go live in a hot second. Okay. Alright. I probably should lock my door before I get started. That would be a good idea to do that. My poor neighbors. Okay. I don't want to be chewing gum in the microphone either. Get to play more Pathfinder. Kaloo. Today's a joyous day. Okay. Alright. I probably should also tell Discord that I'm playing this right now. Pathfinder again. Do I have any water in this water bottle? I do, actually. Which means my bull throat will not be horribly raspy tonight. I see 4 on the view count, which is really weird because I have not done anything and I've, like, barely even said anything. Great start! Great start. I am waiting for the game to actually, like, turn on. It's kind of just been loading. Because I have a lot of mods. So this takes a while. To load. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, video games. Oh, video games. Sure, it'd be nice if the video game opened. It's just a black screen for me so far. I guess I could just alt-tab to my... I never tell whenever I go live. I probably should. You know, just go on this Twitter or something. To the, like, 5 people that follow me. I doubt they want to even watch it, to be perfectly honest. Sure would help if you spelled that correctly, Side. Would it be bad for me to tweet out that I'm going live, actually? Twitter is, like, filled with bots to the brim. So maybe it's a terrible decision. Too late now. Hello, Dragonfire. How's it going? Good evening. I get to play a video game that I've been thoroughly obsessed with lately. I am doing quite alright now that I've gone and started playing more. Or rather, now that I'm, like, more or less done with the English part of my college prep, that feels nice. That feels nice to not have to do stuff that's, like, barely related to the stuff I want to study. That's good. That's good. That feels nice. Boy, I sure wish I could have some music playing. You know what? I probably have... Wait, no, actually. It's finally started loading. I have the actual loading screen now. Except it froze. Great start. Great fucking start. It's almost 2 a.m. for you. Right, you do live in Europe, don't you? Usually I stream, like, in the middle of the day in America, so that's, like... People in Europe can actually catch me. But yeah, no, it's like 7:50 here in the afternoon, or rather in the evening. So if you want to go to bed, I would totally understand that. But I wanted to play this game because I streamed it some time ago, and I loved making custom characters based on stuff that chat, like some random ass ideas that chat would throw at me, made me very happy. Is the thing like forever frozen, or perhaps I'm just too impatient? I'll put it back on this screen and see if I can find myself some music whilst I await for the game to finish loading. I got like 20 million mods. That's the problem. it's eek. Let's see, games. I should have the soundtrack to this game on my PC, I think. Yeah, there we go. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I can't hear the game. It's supposed to have music playing. And it's annoying me that it's not playing. It's playing through my TV for some reason. Excuse me. Oh god, my ears! Quiet. That was very loud. That was really, really loud. Okay. And the game has actually finished loading now, it seems. If it would show up. There it is. It seems like it's finally loaded in. I get to play the video game. Do I just have music, like, disabled? Probably I did, because I was getting tired of hearing the music sound. Yeah, there we go. I did do that. Let me turn off the music. I'll leave this at, like, 50. Do tell me if the game is, like, overpowering me audio-wise. 'Cause it just might be. My microphone seems to be louder than it used to be. Like, it's speaking into the red very easily without me raising my voice too much. So yeah, I streamed this, like, I want to say a year ago, I believe. When the DLC was first announced. Let me lower the volume in my ears because I can't hear myself think. But, yeah, I streamed this game, like, a year ago when the DLC was announced, like, the last DLC was announced, and then the developers announced that they're also working on a new game. They're working on a Warhammer 40k game. And I think that's when I was streaming this game. Let me make a new game, shall we? And I would like to be at the mercy of chat votes. I'm also going to be playing on core difficulty, which is as close as it gets to playing tabletop, actually. It's as close as it gets to playing tabletop, within the margin of, you know, being adapted to a PC game. But I'm going to do some small edits. Namely, I'm going to turn on Death's Door. I'm also going to add additional enemy behavior, which makes the enemies have more abilities and spells and whatnot. And they have increased numbers of enemies, and I'm going to slightly lower the damage to the party. So it kind of evens out a little bit, and people are less likely to permadie. I think that's a good balance to keep it interesting, whilst also, like, you know, not making it absurdly hard. I'm not gonna make an interesting character for my main character. I'm going to make generic-ass generic, the Elite Knight from Dark Souls. There we go. That's what we're gonna be making today. I like this portrait. There's like 20 million variations of the Elite Knight portraits. Some of them with 2 swords, some of them with like bow and arrow and shields. I'm gonna pick this one with the shield, the bow and arrow, and the dog in the background, because I like that. And I'm gonna try to make a generic, like, human, human face character kind of guy. I do have a mod that adds Skinwalker and Orc species, but we're not gonna use that today. I do appreciate starting right here on the character creation because that leaves time for people to actually come in real quick. Male. Should I just make a boring old fighter? I'm trying to think of, like, what is the one class that is the most solid by itself without too much effort? And it's definitely not fighter, because fighter is not that good. Like, fighter is solid. You could make, like, some serious damage with a fighter, but it's not that good. Actually, I might want to pick up Ranger. This is a tough one, actually. I guess I could always respec later. Should I desire it? But if I want to make a mostly, like, melee character... You know what? That does kind of look like the Elite 8 armor, come to think of it. Which, I'm down for that. It looks nothing like it, but it reminds me of it. I'm gonna pick Cavalier and Beast Rider. That way we can have that dog that shows up in the portrait back there. Alternative things... Does Beast Rider get, what do they get for, like, armor proficiency? Shield proficiency and heavy armor? Okay, they don't get heavy armor when they are a Beast Rider. Which, you know what, is fair enough. What is a Green Knight, actually? A Green Knight serves nature itself. Oh, is that similar to the... Woodland Stride. Oh, they get some hunter stuff, actually. That's cool. I like that. Horsemaster? Oh. What is the pet that you get to have as a Green Knight? But yeah, if you want some background noise, I'll be on here for some time. Oaken Vitality. Do you just not get a pet? Hold on. Nature Servant? What is this ability? Cavalier ability, Implacable Knight. I don't see what this is. You know what? I'm just gonna skip ahead in the character creation to just see what that is. Real quick. No charisma. No intelligence. I'm gonna keep the wisdom, but otherwise I'm gonna put everything else into these. Yeah, that seems solid. I'm trying to make a generic-ass, make a generic main character. Actually, hold on. There we go. At the moment, your background noise, but in a bit, I'll be all eyes and ears. No, that's quite fine, honestly. I'm surprised anybody's showing up at all. This is very different from my atypical game. Yeah, let me just skip ahead for a few of these. Because I want to see what, like, this class is. I have never used this class, so, like... Order of the Green. Cavaliers of the Order of the Green are dedicated to protecting wild places and creatures, embracing the green faith in all its glory and terror. These Cavaliers believe in preventing perversion of natural order. Huh. So yeah, you just don't start with a pet with this class, which is weird. Okay, I'm probably not gonna pick that, but I have to keep that in mind because that's an interesting idea. What about Standard Bearer? Oh, this one can get a wolf. Hold on, can just Cavalier get a wolf, actually? No, you can get a wolf as your animal companion for a regular cavalier. I was wrong. I was wrong. Let's see. Regular cavalier gets tactician. Cavalier receive a teamwork feat. Can grant his teamwork feat to all ally within 30 feet who can see and hear him. People been missing you. Yeah, I've heard that, actually, which took me by surprise because it's like, I'd still show up in chats and stuff, you know? Like, it's not like I'm completely gone. I was just, you know, not streaming. And I'm always on Discord and stuff like that. So it was like, it was weird to hear people being like, Slide, I missed you. And I'm like, why? I don't even miss myself. What is wrong with you people? Okay, let me go take a look at some of the other ones. Standard Bearer still gets Tactician and gets the banner at level 1 instead of level 5, and then the pet is moved over there instead. What is a Knight of the Wall? A Knight of the Wall does not get Tactician and instead gets Shield Focus. That does sound good for a Dark Souls type character if I'm trying to make an elite knight looking dude. A bonus equal to his shield bone. Jesus Christ, I heard a Discord blip and it scared the crap out of me. That was Stud saying hi, saying that he was showering. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. I was not expecting that. I don't know why, normally whenever I'm streaming, Discord shows itself as like, you know what it is? I probably need to disconnect Twitch and reconnect Twitch, because I had to do that with OBS, so I'm gonna do that right now, whilst there's like nobody watching. Yeah, enable streamer mode, and let me go to like connections, and make sure... Okay, let me disable streamer mode, and then make sure that, Twitch connection. Yeah, there we go. Reconnect, please. Discord and Twitch. You can close this window and go back to Discord. Okay, cool. There we go. Now it's actually connected. And that means now if I go to streamer mode and enable it, Discord will actually show me as streaming. With the purple. Yeah, now it does. There we go. You're not very active on Discord? Yeah, that's fair. That's just a place where I'm personally hanging out. I like hanging out on Discord because it feels more personal than, you know, social media. I'm not a fan of social media. Like, I started using Twitter because all the artists that I like are on Twitter. And then, like... Man, you can't really have a conversation with people on Twitter, can you? It's not like Twitch. It's not like Discord. You know, where it's an actual chat. I'm trying to, like, decide which class I want. What does Gendarme get? Instead of getting Tactician stuff, Gendarme gets bonus feats. Oh, that's actually pretty neat. I like that. It's more like a solo person. What about Fearsome Leader? Fearsome Leader gets Persuasion made to intimidate. And gets Dazzling Display for free? Oh, that's actually awesome. I was testing some builds yesterday. I was playing the DLC for this game yesterday that's like roguelike gameplay. And I was testing out Dazzling Display and like... The upgraded version is absolutely bonkers. That's good for a 1-level dip, actually, if I were to, like, make a charisma character, but not for the main character. I like the Tactician, actually. I like the Tactician a lot. Disciple of the Pike does not... Hello, Stada, by the way. How's it going? I hope you're having a very good evening. I hope my voice doesn't sound weird. This always happens whenever I'm like, I stream, and then somebody from Discord shows up, and I'm like, oh god, I need to watch myself now! Because I'm just like, do I sound weird? Do I act weird? You know, it's like when you've got a different It's like when you've got a different sense of humor with friend group A and a different one for friend group B. And I'm just like, oh, how should I be acting right now? Also, my accent sounds stupid. Like I said, nobody thinks I'm Canadian. Nobody thinks I'm French-Canadian when they hear my accent. My accent is weird. So yeah, Disciple of the Pike does not get that. Cavalier of the Paw gets... second level... He can ready all ally within 30 feet of the danger ahead. Bonus on saving throws. Huh, neat. And then they have to take either a dog or a wolf. You sound perfect. Oh, if only I actually believed that. If only I could tell myself that and believe that. I think... this is a tough one. I like the idea of Cavalier of the Paw, but that's another one that's like... that's more for a level dip than anything. You know what? I'm gonna pick Standard Bearer. I like that idea, actually. You need to pick up your pace up, you'll be back. Hey, that's quite alright. I'll be here for hours, honestly. Unless my roommate, or rather my flatmates, come and complain about the noise. It would be fun to actually stream this, like, for a very long time. I'll make a generic human with giant ancestry and, I guess the bonus feat. What am I gonna get for bonus feat, actually? Right, Tactician is actually good for picking, like, tactic stuff. Because you're just granting it. Yeah, there we go. Must meet the prerequisite. You can just grant the teamwork feat to all allies for 3 rounds. So picking all the teamwork feats would be a fantastic idea. Paired Opportunists. Receive a +4 circumstance bonus on attacks of opportunities against creatures that you both threaten. Enemies that provoke attacks of opportunities from your allies also provoke attacks of opportunities from you so long as you threaten them. This does not allow you to take more than 1 attack of opportunity. Okay. Hello, Azriel. Good evening. Let me pick... what does weapon focus have, like, a requirement for? I'm gonna pick a longsword, actually. I'm making a generic, like, Elite Knight character to be the main character. And then I'm gonna make, ooh, actually. I got a better idea now. God, it's so fucking hard to, like, pick what I want to pick. No, I'm gonna pick Longsword. I'm gonna pick Longsword. We're not making creative builds today. We're making a boring character today. There we go. Perfect. Perfect as he is. Let me just remove Persuasion. What, Order of the Cockatrice. Lion Shroud. I need to, like, read what these do. I've never made a Cavalier before. Let's see. By my honor, select an alignment, receive morale saving throw bonuses, Mountain Mastery, Knight's Challenge, Charisma based, so no. More charisma-related stuff. Ugh. Well, I mean, I could make it a charisma character. But yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Stand against the darkness. More charisma-related stuff. That's so weird to me. This is like anti-undead. This is shield bonus. 15th level, an Order of the Lion Cavalier can protect those around him. Allies that are adjacent receive a shield bonus. Neat. Now I kind of want to make this a charisma character. Because I really like, for the king, you can just grant a competence bonus equal to your charisma on all attacks and damage rolls to all allies within 30 feet. Which lasts for 1 round. Once per combat, though. Competence bonus against fear. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna rework this into a charisma character. I was gonna put, like, points into wisdom and stuff, but I got another idea now. Absolutely no dexterity! We're playing a Dark Souls character here. Dark Souls 1 character specifically. They have no dexterity whatsoever. And I'm gonna make him take 1 level into something. Yeah, I'm gonna change it from Standard Bearer to whatever the one was that gets Dazzling Display for free. Was it Cavalier of the Paw? No, they get different variant. Cavalier of the Pike, no. Fearsome Leader? That was the one. That was the one. He gets Dazzling Display for free. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. There we go. That's the thing that we just got, was this one. Persuasion. Intimidating prowess. You can add your strength to your persuasion. Okay. Then we're picking the Order of the Lion. Actually, let me go take a look. What is it? What are the ones for this one? Oh. This one just gives you Dazzling Display for free as well. No, I think I will continue using this one, or let me go take a look at this one again. Morale equal to charisma. Attacks of opportunity. Receive a competence bonus of charisma. Yeah, no, I like Order of the Lion, actually. Can I not... I cannot pick the wolf because I need my size to be small. That's annoying. Okay. I see how it is. Alright. In that case... I still like this idea, though. I still like this idea. I could just pick one of the variants that gets Beast... I'll just pick Beast Rider. That's fine. Coordinated shot, spell sharing... Competence combat maneuver, defense, no... Ranged attacks. Oh god, Thirsty, why? Why would you subject everyone to such horror? Eh ben, bonjour, Thirsty. Mon ami, c'est temps. C'est temps de parler français aujourd'hui. On va parler français pour un petit bout de temps. Donc, je voulais juste te dire merci d'avoir acheté le Redeem pour parler français pendant un petit bout de temps. Honnêtement, Je ne sais pas comment lire en anglais pendant que je parle français. C'est très difficile pour moi parce que c'est comme avoir deux différents... C'est comme avoir deux différents... What's the fucking word in French for book again? C'est comme avoir deux différents jeux enfants devant toi et essayer de jouer à les deux à la same moment avec ta main gauche et ta main droite et... Alright, that was a little French and there you go. I was saying that, like, I couldn't play the game while speaking French because it's like having two different games in front of you, but you're trying to play them both, like, one with your left hand, one with your right hand, and I'm just like, I don't... Ugh. Attack roll, +1 for each other. See, that one's fucking fantastic. Swarm Strike. There we go. Animal Companion. What pet do I want? Oh... I was gonna get a wolf, but think of it less like trying to torment you, more like trying to help you keep your skills sharp. They were dull to begin with, Thirsty. I'm gonna pick a wolf. As tempting as the Velociraptor is. Wolf. We're picking wolf. Is there like a black wolf anywhere? Black horse, black Smilodon, blue Triceratops, boar, dog? No. Much to my sadness. I'm trying to actually check, like, what else do these things have that's, like, unique? The leopard gets to trip, just like the wolf. The wolf gets to make the enemies trip whenever he bites, for example. Claws, talons, bite plus trip. The monitor lizard has trip now. Interesting. Leopard has trip. Giant centipede has poison. The dog also has trip. These guys have gore, bite, and claws. Bite and hooves. They get more AC and more strength and constitution. Okay. Yeah, no, we're still gonna pick the wolf. The wolf-fizzes. The wolf-fizzes. Yes, indeed. Main color will be bright blue. Like ye old boring Elite Knight that we all... Oh, wow, that's weird. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe like silver. There you go, that makes more sense, actually. Then the secondary color could be like a dull yellow. That's not dull enough. That's nowhere near dull enough. This will have to do. This is the closest I can get to the Elite Knight armor. I do like that picking the light blue makes the pauldron like silvery, though. I like that.
I have no use for this.
No voice, because Elite Knight does not talk. Elite Knight. What do I even call this guy? You know what, I did say I wanted chat to, like, make the decision for the plot this time. That's gonna be more interesting, so I'm gonna call him... Commander Chat. Is Commander spelled with 2 M's? What? 1 second. Yes, it is spelled with 2 M's. C-O-M-M. Commander Chat. There we go. Let's actually see if I can get through an entire playthrough on stream this time. I tried doing this like a year ago. Didn't get very far. I remember I made a dwarf character. I wasn't super into it because, like... It wasn't a character I wanted to make. It wasn't a character chat made either. This time I'm deliberately keeping the main character vague and like storyless. This time. So, how are you folks doing this evening? The game's not overpowering me, is it? Oh god, there's the dog, actually. That's kind of funny. It's weird to see audio's good. Okay, cool.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
I feel like the people's audio, the people's voices will overpower me, though.
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
An accommodating ditch? Oh. Mr. Fancy Pants over here. Oh.
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to him?
I love
Looks
the...
nasty. Who did this to him?
I love the fucking 5 FPS cloaks that everyone has, but at the same time, if it wasn't 5 FPS, this game would be lagging to shit.
Demons, Prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabris. The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. He can get his things back after the festival.
Well, sure would suck if something were to happen.
Leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of
I
our
have
blades and the
debug stuff
unyielding strength of
enabled.
our armor. Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds.
The magic envelops you, but your pain lessens only slightly. Yeah, I have, like, debug dialogue, information enabled. Let me turn that off real quick. Expand dialogue to include remote companion. Do I want? I might want to keep that, actually, but, trying to turn off the debug information. Where is it? Instant change, party members, allow item use from inventory. Write any unit as a mount. Where is the dialogue thing, actually? Maybe it's, like, in its own section. Hello, Stella, how's it going? The joy of hearing society! More like the misery. Where is the dialogue option? I have, like, debug stuff enabled, but I don't want it to be shown. Because it's gonna give chat, like, information that they're not supposed to have. It's... that is a movie! Let's see. Highlight scrolls, mark important NPCs, yes. Where is the thing? I must have missed it in this thing, I'm sure. Events, decrees, etudes, quests. Quests? Mark important NPCs? No. Etudes? No. Oh crap, it's gonna lag to hell because it's loading all the stuff. Events? No. It must be in this menu. The frame rate is like dropping to nothingness now. Expand dialogue choice. How do I make it not show the debug information? Oh, there we go. Dialogue results. That's what I don't want it to show. Don't show events either. I hope that'll fix it. Gritif in silence.
My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there! Yes, you! Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful! Go and get Terendelev!
How's it going, Dashing? Have you had a good meal? Of course I have. Did you get any sleep? Because you streamed for like 10 hours, Dashing. I raided you yesterday when you fucking started, and then I went to bed, and then I woke back up, and you were still
Prelate,
streaming.
Surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
You slept for 10 hours. That's good, actually. You didn't expect
Quick
this
about it
game to
before
have,
it's
like,
too late.
actual dialogue?
Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
This game has a lot of dialogue. There's a ton of dialogue. And that's what I want chat to, like, pick for me, is the important dialogue. For the random dialogue, I'll just pick whatever is generic and as, like, middle of the road as I can. I am the Commander Chat.
That's the first I've heard of that name.
Great
Who are
name.
you, then? What's your business in the city?
It's very well acted. I adore this game. Except I've never properly finished it. Every time that I play this game, I play, like, either the first chapter, and then I get tired of it. Or I get all the way up to, like, the halfway point of the game, and then I'm like, yeah, I'll continue this tomorrow, and then I don't. And then tomorrow turns into a week. Then it turns into a month. And then I go back to the game, and I'm like, I don't remember all the choices that I've made. Well, I guess I'll just restart, and then like, the cycle continues, and I never actually finish this game. It happens every goddamn time. You've been going back to 2018 Spider-Man and Miles Morales expansion recently. Everyone seems really into Spider-Man recently, aren't they, huh? It's never been my thing, personally.
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of him.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that.
Dragon?
So I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed he was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
Muttering discontentedly, the old man walks off. Dragon. Dragon? Dragon. Yes.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
Man, I sure wish my D&D DMs were actually like this into the voice acting roles that they were doing. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. The only DM I've had was actually quite wonderful. You've been a huge fan of Spider-Man since Raimi movie, so two turns of your life. Well, fair enough then. A couple dozen issues of Amazing Spider-Man. Are you ready, Dragon? Dragon?
You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust. Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form.
I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure most kids would be really into playing around a giant dragon. Thank you for helping me.
I accept your thanks. But my work is not yet done.
Who are you?
My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city.
Oh, I didn't know that. They've only been screaming out your name like 6 times.
I do not know yet. And that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
Can I go?
Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabris. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Well, alright then. I actually get to play the video game now for a little bit. before I have to stare at more cutscenes. But yes, for people that don't know, this is an adaptation of a D&D tabletop-like game. Oh my god, there's the dog. Dog! Dog. Well, there's the first important decision that chat gets to do for me. What do we name this dog? What do we name this doggo? I'll be picking whatever, like, the chat consensus looks like. Doofus. I like Doofus. That's a good name. But whatever chat seems to like... If there's only one person that screams out something, I'm just gonna pick it, of course, but... If there's multiple people... There needs to be some kind of consensus. I'm actually, like, gonna have to look at some of these classes myself. Draconic would be interesting, but, like, it's weird to have a Draconic dog. Eventually it gets to spew flames, or some other elements out of its mouth. Death Touch makes it undead. Daredevil makes it capable of running, like, for extended periods of time. Bulwark makes it capable of wearing heavy armor. Sturdy. I like sturdy. Bully gives it trip, but it already has trip. Hello, Angry Loser. How's it going? We're trying to name a dog today. You might remember me playing this game like a year ago. I'm gonna see. I actually really like Aggressor because it lets it do a bunch of random bleed whenever it's attacking, which is pretty good. It's going silly! Oh, dear. Do share, actually. Because I haven't seen you guys in a while, just as much as you haven't seen me in a while, so I'd love to hear it. Hopefully it's not silly in a bad way. I'm leaning either towards Racer or towards Aggressor. Wait, no. Daredevil. Daredevil's the one that gets... Which one is it that gets, like, plus 10 to its movement speed? Pretty sure it was Racer, right? Yeah, fast movement. There we go. It can go for, like, it can run for ages because of this. So it's either that or Aggressor or Bulwark. We silly goofy, or sometimes. There are options, actually. One of the main story of the game is going really goofy. Because there's, like, there's one main story, but how much you can stretch it out in different directions changes a lot of your playthrough. Like, you can go full on evil. Eventually, you arrive at more or less the same endings. But, like, on the way there, it differs a lot. I think I'm gonna pick Aggressor, actually. Because I like that bleed. I like the bleed a lot. Actually, no, I'm gonna pick Bulwark. A tanky dog. Retry to finish your diploma. Stuck with some VTubers in your region? They kind of corrupt you with their stuff. Genuinely have fun. I got some bad news for you, Angry Loser, because I want to get a VTuber as well. I'm actually getting the ref sheet done for a character that I wanted for ages. And then I'm gonna see about getting, like, a little PNG tuber myself. Because I wanted this for, like, 2 years now. I wanted this for 2 years. I've mentioned it on stream before, but yes. I want a dragon PNG tuber. And it's like, boy, have I got bad news for you. You're gonna see more of it if you hang out here again. I'm gonna put points into perception and mobility, because these are, like, the only skill checks that animal companions get to do. I like Durgon a lot. So yeah, the only suggestion I've gotten for the name of the dog was Doofus from Stada. So if anybody else has anything else they want to recommend... Silly VTube stuff, yes. I'm gonna need to figure out how to do that stuff where people throw an item at the PNG tuber and then it smacks them in the head. Dodge, Iron Will, Paired Opportunist. Enemy characters a pain in the ass. Yes, that's why I'm telling chat to do it for me. Improved natural armor. Produces 2 weapon fighting. Piranha Strike. I'm guessing the bite that dogs get technically counts as a light weapon. Never thought about that, but I guess it does. Challenge point redeemed to change the avatar to Nicolas Cage for 5 minutes. No. Drink some water. I need to actually go and refill my water. I just finished it before we started. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna grab Piranha Strike for the dog. And I'll leave you guys here, and I say, give me some suggestion for dog names. Otherwise, we're naming it Doofus, which is the only suggestion I've gotten so far. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill that water in my giant thermos bottle. And we are back. Rufus Common. Yours a double entendre. Entendre. Based Oofus name. So it's either Rufus or Doofus. Rufus sounds more like an actual dog name. So are we going for Rufus? Instead of Doofus. Literally Oofus, you know. That we could. Rufus is a human name too. Rufus. Dogs go roofing on occasion. You'll still settle for Oofus. I got 2 votes for Oofus. So Oofus it is. Our off-tank Oofus. Okay, let me start out by cleaning up this goddamn terrible bar. Filled with nothing but nonsense. Can I mount? Yes, I do have a mod that allows me to change a couple of things. One of the first one is I get to mount animals without needing them to be a size bigger than me. Did it work? It did not work. Great! Nice to see the mod did not work. That's fine. So the quest right now is to just enjoy the festivities. Apparently our character is capable of throwing a knife like that. Good on them. Quickly go into my inventory. I spent some time creating this character in the character creation, by which I mean like 2 seconds. So I want to see it during cutscenes. There's another one. Ah, what a lovely day. We get to play some games, throw some knives, punch a dummy. What a lovely day. How are you guys enjoying today? Nice mammoth. And bears. Well! Things certainly happened fast, didn't they? Yeah, there's a lot going on now.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
Let the feast begin.
So what the fuck is going on is pretty accurate right now, indeed.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
Just off the dragon like that. That would be because this is the demon god Discari. Let's hover our mouse over Discari himself. Larger than an elephant, this towering insectile nightmare wields a scythe made of bones. His wings are a swarm of biting flies, and his inhuman eyes glitter with cruel intelligence. Discari, demon lord of chasm, infestations, and locusts, is believed by many scholars to be the usher of apocalypse. So yeah, this is literally like one of the evil gods of like insects, amongst other things, more or less. Simplified explanation. So yeah, dragon, very impressive. Demon god of swarms and hungers, a little more impressive. So yeah, the setting that we're in right now is Golarion, namely we're right next to something called the World Wound, which is a giant hole into the Abyss dimension? So, yeah, the demon attacks are pretty common there. I've seen you somewhere before, didn't I?
Yeah, you have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for.
Fucking explains everything, all the knowledge. Yes! Yes, indeed. You can tell I've played this game a lot, and then I didn't finish it because I get tired every time. I'm hoping I'll actually get to finish it today. Hello, Majestic Pickle. I recognize that name from the other chats, because I've been obsessed with this game lately, and I started going into other people's chats and explaining stuff. Also, thank you for following. Thank you for following, and goodbye for following. And thank you for following. It's about time I finish it for real, with chat's help. Also, my alerts are kind of slowed down and frozen, but that's okay. Care to lend me a weapon? I'll try to fight the demons.
Sure thing. Here, take this. Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
I am also running a mod that randomizes the enemies, which is why the market square is filled with animals instead of insect demons.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
Hello, Mr. Waffle as well. I love side. I don't know why you do.
Behold the death I saw.
I can assure you could do so much better, Mystic Waffle, but thank you. Is this Diablo 5? No, it's Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. It's turn-based, but you can play it like, this became epic so fast. Yeah, the previous game was called Pathfinder Kingmaker, and it had very much the opposite intro. In Kingmaker, it takes like 2 hours before anything happens. This game, like, throws you in there within like 5 minutes.
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
How long do you plan to stream, by the way? I was planning on going for a couple of hours, basically as long as my room, as my flatmates don't come knocking at my door complaining about the noise. So, could be past midnight or up until 10 p.m., depending on... So many words, I don't know. It's fine. What's important to know is that chat gets to make important decisions for me. Like naming this dog. We named it Ufus. As per chat request. It was gonna be Doofus. Core difficulty. Man, hello, Duke Silver. So many people. Is that Inku? As in the Inku? Oh my god, it is Inku. That's the person that did the ref sheet for my wonderful kobold character. Hi, Inku. I am filled with anxiety because I see people from Discord showing up today, and I'm like, should I be watching my language? Should I be more careful about the things I say? Well, yes, we have a dog and we named it Oofus. Fuck the language! Yes, hello Duke Silver as well. Duke Silver streams if you people are interested in watching somebody play more fantasy games. What was the game you started playing? He just finished Tactics Ogre. He just finished Tactics Ogre. But anyways, you could go and check him out if you like him. I like him, but maybe you should go watch him and make your own opinion about him. If you say one bad word, I will twit longer you. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, but no one cares about the language. But yes, it's quite surprising to see so many people show up today. And Inku might have noticed, but I couldn't. Inku's working on the ref sheet for what I want to turn into a PNG tuber eventually. And that's my profile picture right now. I couldn't wait. It looks too good. It looks so good. Also, yeah, I love this picture of the commander chat that I've made. Hold on. Can I get a full screen of it? Yeah, look at that. I was working on a certain ref sheet and saw your tweet. Coincidence? Oh, God. The one time I decided to go live, I was just like, should I tweet that I went live? I was like, nah, nobody looks at my Twitter anyways. And then people actually did, and now I'm just like, oh, I did. The chosen undead. The chosen undead whose decision will be decided by chat. Whoever screams the loudest. Is that the voice I have in your head? No. Of course not. I just make silly voices because when I get nervous. And I'm extremely nervous. That's me. That's what I sound like.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
Can't wait for chat to go down the swarmed out orcs mythic path. Hey, if that's what chat chooses, that's what chat chooses.
I feel him all right. Wouldn't say no to a little less feeling in him. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's another person that stream is Janited in chat who's also moderating. He's really cool. He plays DS2. And he's actually good at DS2, unlike me, who, when I play DS2, I'm just playing it for fun.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Spotting you, the knight reaches for a sheathed weapon, but after scrutinizing your face momentarily, hidden behind this wonderful helmet, she raises her hand in greeting. Why should we help her?
What kind of a question is that? We should help her because we're crusaders, not animals or demons. That's why.
Alright, I'm not gonna make a poll every single time a choice comes up, but if there's a choice like this, you people can decide for me. Also, thank you for following, Inku. Thank you for following. And goodbye for following. And thank you for following. Goodbye for following. This is my alert because I used to say thank you like 5 times in a row whenever somebody followed. So there you go. I don't consider myself very entertaining, so I made the alerts as entertaining as possible. You're gonna bleh. You're actually kinda dead, so you're gonna rewatch stream. Well, take care of yourself, Angry Loser. I'll be here. So, Here's the first semi-important dialogue we can pick. What should we go for? Should we try to convince her? I don't help anyone for free. Pay up or stay stuck under the rubble. What kind of horrible person would do that? Maybe Chatwood. Maybe Commander Chatwood. If I'm not seeing anybody scream at me to pick a certain dialogue option, I'll just pick whatever I feel like. But this is the time that people could be screaming at me to pick a certain dialogue option, if they so wanted. Oh dear, who's pinging me on Discord now? I'm just going to pick whatever my highest stat is. Athletics +8, diplomacy +3. Well, athletics is my highest stat. So let's just help her out. Summoning all your strength, you managed to lift the rocks up enough to free the wounded woman from the rubble.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
Well, no one expects the god of locusts to show up with giant mammoths and other animals to come attacking at Festival Square.
Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendeb and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now.
Paladin there with lay on hands and she does nothing. Does she even start with lay on hands? I don't think she does.
I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomede's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Then yeah, she does not have lay on hands if she's level 1.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
I'm just the chat.
Good to meet you. Now, tell us all about yourself.
I literally picked the option that allowed me to not tell you about myself, Sela. Shut the fuck up.
Whoa, girl. Slow down. Exchanging names is enough for now. We don't have time to be swapping life stories. We need to find a way out of here. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
Good sense of humor.
To summarize, there are 3 of us, with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
You know, it's funny because Anavia, like, has sneak attacks, so she could deal absurd amount of damage. I've seen her actually fight the enemies in this, like, opening area by herself before, and she can absolutely do it. She has 0 problems whatsoever kicking ass without us. Oren put all the confiscated weapons in his chest. Take a look. Maybe your things survived the fall. Oh, yes, they did. And so did this cloak that I'm going to steal shamelessly and pretend that it's mine. And I'm going to equip it. Because my reflex and will saves are absolutely dog shit. Holy crap. We start by equipping longsword and shield. And do we have anything better? Not really. You already start with a bow. That's good, actually. I will actually re-equip this this armor. God, I have negative amounts of dexterity. I remember what the build was that I wanted to do. I wanted to pick a level in Oracle for dexterity AC. Now I remember. I was just like, why is my dexterity so shit? Oh, right. Now I remember. Have you read the description of your gauntlets? Yes, they provide a luck bonus on stuff. Only your main character can equip these braces. It does stack with the cloak. It does stack with the cloak, which I appreciate. Because they're different kinds of bonuses. Normally, stuff of the same bonuses do not stack. Terendilive Scale. Thanks, Cavern Noises. Terendilive Scale, you can restore life to a deceased party member. Raised creature has the number of hit point equal to its current HD, blah blah blah. Yes. You're gonna go have the... Take care of yourself, Inku. I appreciate you saying hi, and for following. I hope that this was not a horrible first impression of my stream. But I'm good background noise, I swear. I never stop talking. Right-click them? What? What about them, Chan? These bracers have been with you through thick and thin. The right one is inscribed with your name, Commander Chat, and the left with the words, I promise. Weird. I never noticed that. I'll remember that. Because I feel like this will be important. Yeah, I never noticed that.
Who's there?
The fine apparel of this young half-elf woman is torn and stained with blood, dust, and dirt. However, she holds herself with such dignity that you would be forgiven for thinking you were at a high society party, and not the dank catacombs under the city. Her fingers grip her rapier hilt with confidence, ready to draw it at a moment's notice. At her feet lies a dead body, so mutilated that at first glance it's hard to tell if it's animal or human.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendilive, I can't wrap my head around it.
Not many could withstand a strike from a demon lord. Not even a dragon.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Discari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Terendilive tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose.
And what exactly happened to this dude? Who is he?
I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
So mutilated, we can't even tell if it's a human or an animal.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
Tell me about yourself.
Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic.
She touches the polished snake skull amulet that hangs around her neck. Cute bauble. We should keep moving. There must be a way back to the surface somewhere around here.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Are you coming with us then? The more the merrier, and that blade of yours is nothing to sniff at.
It's funny that Sela says that, while Camila is like one of the most obnoxious characters to make a build for, because nobody knows that there's a feat you can take to turn her rapier damage to dexterity. Because right now she's only using her strength for damage, and dexterity for accuracy. And it sucks. It's absolutely terrible. I'm just saying.
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Oh yeah, no, let's absolutely loot all the corpses we come across in Avia. There's nothing morally corrupt about doing that at all. Only a dagger. Neat. Right, I forgot that she's part of the group now, so I need to select her as well. This formation is fine. Eat the corpse! This is not Fallout 3, unfortunately. That's not an option.
Together we stand.
Yeah. Pull out your bow and arrow, and we can start off the fight with this. Shooting at them. I am running a fair amount of mods, fair warning. One of the main ones that I'm running is something that allows cantrips to scale, which is like really important for me, because that means that I'm not going to be giving crossbows to every single mages that I come across. Instead, I can just do this, and like the damage does not stop. I say as I roll the shittiest damage possible. Let me actually come in, shoot at it, and then use my other action to swap to a shield and sword in preparation for them coming towards us. Let me just speed this up a little bit. Yeah, like I said, Navia has pretty much got this covered. She can solo the entire first area. I'm just saying. She absolutely does not need us to get out of here, even though she's limping.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, there's another corpse we can loot. Not yet. Yeah, no, not yet. I'll have that feat later. Oh, there we go. There's the randomization of enemies coming into effect now. There's not supposed to be a spider there. I'm running a mod. Let me scroll back up and close this one. I'm running a lot of mods. There's a lot. Mainly it's stuff that fixes bugs or adds, like, new classes to the game. But the most important is random enemies and random loot. There's a random chance for all enemies to be replaced by something of equal difficulty, more or less. There's going to be some situations where it's very much not equal difficulty, as I found out through pain and misery. But yes, that makes the playthrough more interesting, instead of, like, if I was playing pure vanilla, I could just pick stuff that's, like, anti-demon, or stuff that's anti-evil, and then I could steamroll through the entire game, because that's all you're fighting through the majority of the game is evil people and not undead demons. Let me actually charge in and smack at them. It's not going to be very interesting for the first chunk of the game. Can I actually? No, there's no way I can reach there. But yes, for the most part, most of my mods add content that is in the tabletop games, but not, like, in this game. So it just adds more content. It's like I downloaded DLC that is made by the community, essentially. Let me go as far as here as I can. Great miss. Great miss. Let me try to get her as close as possible, and then I'll keep slashing at them with the zapping at them. Interestingly, they made one of the DLC's most enemies are chaotic neutral. Yeah, I think that's the Excess DLC, whatever it's called. Inevitable Excess DLC, that's the one. Can you actually not run all the way down there? That's a little disappointing, Seela. Fair enough, but disappointing. Seeing stuff not die in one hit is a little disconcerting. I'm used to stuff getting one shot in this area because I normally play on normal difficulty. What's up, Panavia? Do you want to one-shot these guys for us, please? You know what? I'm actually gonna make you... I do wonder how much Unholy Zap does more than Divine Zap. I don't know how much that did. But it looked better. It did 1 damage, never mind. My word. Can't hit for shit. And of course a dog can't just, like, charge through us. Which I guess makes perfect sense. There we go, that's most of the damage that I'd expect. Let's get close, but not too close. There we go.
The light, take you!
It's not gonna be particularly interesting for a hot second. Fair warning. Let me actually go behind you so we can start flanking. There we go. The flanking does actually help. So if you're, like, on either side of your enemies... Can I actually put the bracers on the dog? Strange question, I know, but logically the answer should be yes. And logically the answer is indeed yes. You know what? I'm not going to be playing turn-based anymore until, like, I encounter something that's actually scary. Like this leopard. Okay, hold on, folks. Let's lean back for a hot second there. Like this leopard. This leopard is indeed somewhat scary. How's it going, Emerald Lord? Stand up straight. I am indeed standing up straight, and I'm going to grab my water bottle and drink some water. A leopard. An honest to God leopard. You know what? I'm gonna send Oofus the dog to take care of these two, like, worms over here, whilst the rest of the party takes care of this leopard. I was not prepared for an actual leopard. Let me stand in front of Camellia so that, like, hopefully the animal goes for me instead. Can you reach? No, of course not. That would be too much to ask. Okay, we actually dealt damage to it, and it's not like kicking our asses or something or anything like that. Trip the fence, interesting. Didn't know leopards had that. Oh, they decided to rush Camilla, which turned out just fine, actually. Except so they get to do... Oh! Yeah, she's fine. She died, but she's fine. And also it dropped a Wand of Frost. That's another thing that's added to counteract this somewhat harder difficulty of randomizing the enemies. They also have randomized loot. A Wand of Frost. A ray of freezing air and ice projects from your pointing finger except wand will succeed a ranged touch attack with a ray. Neat. Thank you for redeeming that. How many mods did you install? Chanted. The list is long. Here's the list. It's mostly stuff that adds content from the tabletop, bug fixes, and custom content. And quality of life stuff. But yeah, mostly stuff that adds new classes so I can have a bit more fun. Yeah, Camilla will just... I was gonna say, Camilla can just watch our back, and then she immediately said, I'll watch your back. And I'm like, you know what, I changed my mind. You fucking rush in there. I changed my mind. You go in there, girl. You go get them. It's a terrible idea, but you go get them. You go get them. Now, just because you said that. Okay, we'll have you take 5 steps away, and hopefully they won't go for you. No, they went for the dog instead. Perfect. Dog does not have good accuracy today.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
But yeah, I do have a lot of mods that add more and more content. Oh, that's not good. The dog was affected by the monitor lizard's venom, which is reducing its accuracy. That's terrible, actually. Because that's reducing its armor class, too. Oh, great. Let's actually... quick save. Whilst I would love for chat to decide the big decisions...
can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
Whilst I would love for chat to be making, like, the important decisions for me, I will not allow chat to just be like, yeah, let's fucking kill that person. Because there's a lot of, like, let's just kill that person options, and I'm not okay with that. Usually flanking is engaged by 2 opponents, you don't have to go behind. I am running, tabletop tweaks, which makes it more like the actual tabletop, including flanking fixes and stuff like that. Or at least it should. You struggle to make out the man's features in the gloom. As soon as he steps into a circle of light, however, you realize that you have never encountered a creature like this before. The stranger looks like the work of a vivisectionist who attempted to stitch together a lizard and a man.
Wendwag!
The man notices you and freezes. The curling horn protruding from his head casts a malevolent shadow on the cave wall. Yeah, I couldn't see if it changed flanking.
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
The woman looks just as strange as her companion, like a cross between a cat and a spider. When she catches sight of you, she immediately drops into a fighting stance. Her movement revealed the lethal grace of a wild predator. Yeah, let me see if it added, I would assume, yes. Flanking changes. There's a lot of changes. Buff Inspector, coup de grace. Spellbooks. Fixed concealment. Fixed inherent bonuses. Skill points. Monk AC bonuses. Mounted action. Nauseated descriptor. All the changes to the classes. Blood Ragers. I would assume it's on there. But, yes, it's mostly changes to make the game more like the tabletop. Oh my god, it goes on for so long. It goes on for so long. It adds new spells as well. It goes on for so long. Oh. Mythic abilities, units, bosses, It's you know what? I'm just going to assume that it does because I don't lose anything by assuming that it does.
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
Why should we tell you anything?
I just thought it might be nice to know why the roof was shaking.
You know what? You make a very compelling argument. Fail the perception check. Lang speaks casually, as though he's totally untroubled by today's events.
What happened on the surface has caused problems for us, and we need to fix them.
You're seeing some of those have already been updated and fixed now. Yeah, still. These are as up-to-date, these mods are as up-to-date as I could make them. Who are you people? Tieflings?
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the Underground Crusaders, the children of the Crusade's finest.
Sadly, Underground Crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
I've never heard. You know what? Let's just tell them. There's demons laying waste to Canobras.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabres. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
I've never heard of the Underground Crusaders before.
In Canabres, they're called mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight. To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
You literally have spider legs growing out of your back, lady. What do you want me to tell you?
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are, and they'll love us for it. Yeah, he leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines.
What is this place anyways?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
And what exactly are you doing here right now?
That's none of your...
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Sul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the Underground Crusaders to take up arms. If we get the Holy Sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame, and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
Heaven is a plane in the outer sphere. A realm of pure righteousness, where the forces of good gather to aid those on less virtuous plane to help worthy soul find rest. Though inconceivably large, it appears to most viewers as a mountain with a mysterious floating peak. Heaven's residents see law and goodness as largely the same force. So angels, regular old angels. Junk food, the internet, minimum wage jobs are waiting on the surface. Oh god, that's too relatable.
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Wendu shrugs and turns away. Does this maze really lead up to the surface?
Yes. There are other ways up, but they are far from here. And after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze, and even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
How would you even be able to tell what fresh feels like if you've been living down here your whole life?
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wenduog too much.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
We'll find a sword faster if we work together. I kinda don't want this conversation to keep going too long.
An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Swordy! Yes, swordy. Amazing.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
Okay, I guess we're doing that then. Oh. Oof. These are hidden items. That's another quality of life thing that I'm not supposed to have turned on. Let me just go and turn that off. I could have sworn I turned these off yesterday when I played this game on stream as well. Highlight hidden objects. Do not highlight hidden objects. Do I have anything else? Instant change party members. I'm okay with keeping that on. Using items from inventory. Alignment. Ignore pet size. Yeah, no, it's okay. Make sure I don't have any other cheats turned on from when I was playing on my own. Okay, cool. Statue of unknown origin. The technique is crude, but a figure was crafted with genuine feeling. Nice little religion check, Sela. Nice job, Sela. The room looks like an improvised museum.
Something?
Thanks, Sela. That's the sword. I remember that much. Now, should I be reading out these passages out loud? Because they're quite long. A strange flash of light pierces the gloom, and Commander Chad feels drops of searing blood run down his chest. The wound healed by Tyrendelev reopens and weeps scarlet, but there is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber. This one, or another one entirely. Commander Chad's heart beats, quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into his mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery. They betrayed me, trapped me, stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends. The people I swore to protect. The people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have the strength, I must... ... Whilst recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, Commander Chad's intuits that he can control them somehow. Let's try to heal the wounded girl, or furiously call out the traitors. Furiously call out the traitor, because this one barely matters. The voice, trembling with pain and rage, carries to the farthest reaches of the cave in this strange vision. Why? Why did you betray me and your comrades? What did the servants of the abyss tempt you with? Blurred shapes, the faces of several mortals bleed into existence. One of them, a young half-elf with his hair twisted into a knot, responds to the accusations. You and your goddess have given us nothing, Lariel. Nothing, but the Lord Discari will give us everything. There is no power in the world that will stop his advance. The decision alters a buff this sequence gives you. Does it actually? I didn't think it did. I thought the Light of Angel is always the same early game. The frenzy of foreign thought becomes faster and faster, rushing like a rushing river. Flash, blah blah blah. Young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword, majestic golden winged angel in the distance. Only if you're willing and only if you're ready, there's no going back. In the vision, the darkness of the cave stirs into motion. Something massive from within its depth. A vague shadow, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirruping and rustling emanates from the shadows. The sound piercing like hot iron, lancing through flesh and bone. The traitor falls to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy. The wounded girl trashes in her deft throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. The commander's head pounds with pain, and it is no longer clear whose pain it is, the person who called Lariel who sent his vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. Willpower check or Arcana check? I'm more likely to succeed a willpower check. The force of the attack, though originating in a vision, is terrifying, but the commander is stronger, shakes off the pain and topple, but alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. Monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in this strange vision or memory, but the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow feature starkly resembles those of the Discari. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they called Lariel. The foolish angel, struggling on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young, then old and quavering. Where's your goddess angel? Where's her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? A strange calm envelops the thought of the one they called Lariel. Recognizes who stands before him. He knows he will never bow down before his enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand. Bright, pure, flickering, multicolored sparkle like sunbeams. A slash. The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on his throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks, his vitality ebbing, but his pride undiminished. He grips the sword with a last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. The commander senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing like a river run dry. You will kill me, monster, this I know, but one day someone will come here, raise up my sword, and punish evildoers and traitors or save and protect the innocent. I picked the anger revenge one before, and I'll pick save and protect the innocent for this one. The vision disappears, vanishing with a burst of colors. The commander does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from his lips, and with them something else. The heat blazing from his chest fades away. The edges of scarlet close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, he can see the flaming sword in his hand, or rather its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. Final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into his hand. He senses that it will return, all he needs is call it. Well, that was something.
Hey, are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
These edibles ain't shit. Sealant kneels before the light, offering up a prayer to Iomedae.
That was it. The light of heaven, but how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
I think I saw the memories of Lariel, the angel who died here.
Lariel? That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
Thrilled?
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it. And now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Now, Wentawag, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff. Because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
It seems like I can control it. Waboosh.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
Yeah, I don't think I should be saying waboosh in that case. I feel like I'm kind of diminishing the importance of this.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Lead us to your chief, and I'll decide if I'm going to help you or not.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
Well, when there's only one route, every route is the short route. Wait, hold on. Did we just... No. I thought maybe we discovered another pile of rubble, but that I didn't check before. Okay. Everyone's actually, like, really hurt. Maybe I should go back.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Thanks, Lan. Yeah, let me just, pull out a can. I cannot rest here. Never mind.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
You sure do, Camilla. Good on you. Let's use some healing spells, please. Thank you. Could somebody heal that dog, please? I guess I will heal the dog. There we go. And?
The mongrel did it.
Thank you, Lan. Let me see, actually, what are people equipped with right now? Lan comes with a longbow, and Wenduag also comes with a bow. I'm actually gonna get her a melee weapon. Because she hits really hard with her melee weapons, because the two mongrels have absurdly high stats. And I'm gonna be using them for a hot second at the start of the game, so figured might as well. Where's that one that we picked up earlier? As part of the randomized loot. Can nobody use that wand, really? Not a single person has this spell. Fair enough. Okay, hi, spiders. Giant spiders. Oh, joy. Can you rush to the other one? You can! That's awesome. I was kind of hoping Wenduag was going to one-shot that thing because she has such high stats, but nope. I'll just send the dog over to help her out then. Can't reach down there. We'll just deal with this spider in that case. Shouldn't take too long to kill this thing, actually.
No match for me.
There we go. Loot spider legs. There's a mobility check here to get over some rubble.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Thanks, Lan. I appreciate it, Lan. Thank you, Lan. Oh, Wenduag's having a tweak out. Okay, she's fine now.
I'm all ears.
You sure are. Not so much about the arrow, though. Really? Not even... Okay. You know what? Let's let them approach us instead of us going towards them. I am a big fan of that strategy, personally. Let them approach us. Because they have to spend, like, their entire turn getting towards us, so figured we might as well. Then we can counterattack. Because they're not smart enough to use the charge thing on us. As far as I know, because they're animals. They are smart enough to run over to my archer, though. Which means I have to take 5 steps away to not take an attack of opportunity.
I'll rip you apart!
You sure will. There we go. That actually dealt damage to us. I'm kind of annoyed. There we go. Not the most interesting fights at the start of the game. A wand of light. Oh joy. It's a cantrip that just puts a light above your head. There we go. Wand of Cure Light Wound. Now that's actually useful. The dog is still affected by the venom from that lizard from earlier. I'm not a fan of that. We got a proper party going on here. Mainly because of the pet. Hold on. checking once again that I don't have cheats enabled. Because I am not a fan. Yeah, there we go. Steal from living NPCs? No. Looting of locked item? No. Close that. Thank you. Really should have you sitting here. And yeah, you know what? I'm gonna change the formation right now. There we go.
I'm curious.
Ugh. A were-rat and a tasselworm. Great! The randomization is actually throwing dangerous enemies at me, and I am not a fan of that. Might be able to just take care of the tasselworm in one turn, though. Ugh, I was kind of hoping that was going to do more damage than that. Great, she can't reach. Oh joy. You can't reach. You can reach the spitting centipede back there. Perfect. Can't reach. You know what? I'm actually going to use the Light of the Angels for this turn just now. Which I do have a mod that makes it scale with my level, but right now it's like vanilla currently. So it's just giving a few extra points of HP. Put you here. Despite appearances, Camilla is not a fragile lady. She does have good defense. Because of her high dexterity and that buff that she got. Oh great, poison. Strength damage. Jeez. Take 5 steps towards them and... You know, I don't even trust Lan to, like, actually shoot into melee range because our allies are providing soft cover. I should have expected a were-rat to have defense. Let me actually put you all the way back here. What do I need to actually get through that, like, damage reduction that this enemy has? Because this is starting to get a little concerning now. Silver. I need silver weapons. Is there even silver weapons in this game? I don't even remember getting any. Just step away slightly.
They'll beg me to stop!
Where is Anivia, by the way? She like, yeah, she's back here. So she's gonna come help whenever she feels like. Silver, and the ones with enchantments. Right, of course. I need Lan to take 5 steps away. And of course we deal... Oh! Yeah, that was a crit. She took a lot of damage just now, but she's not dead. She's just unconscious. So we're fine! I hope. Yeah, we're gonna need this dog to, like, run back here to actually help. Yeah, I don't know why I was even considering the possibility of getting this wolf, like, the class that increases its move range. Because it does not need it. It's got, like, 50 move range by default. Sela can just go and take care of... Well, actually, I don't think that one's, like, involved in combat right now, is it? So we could ignore that last centipede, I think.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yeah, Lan does no damage currently. This is fine. Okay, it is indeed getting involved in the combat now, but it died immediately. Cool. Let me try to daze it whilst it's sitting right there. I'm gonna keep trying to cast spells. You know what? I'm actually gonna stop doing turn-based mode. I'm gonna try to get the beast closer to Anavia, so Anavia, like, comes to help. Yo, Anavia, do you mind? Anavia? There we go. Now Anavia is in the combat. Don't know why she was just sitting down. I mean, I know she's crippled. You know, it literally says, if I can find it, that she's crippled and like her status effects. But still, she deals so much sneak attack damage. We kind of need it. There's one to that back there. There we go. Navia's actually helping now.
No glory without risk.
Maybe Camelia's enhancement on her rapier will do some damage. Yeah, but I dread. You know what? You're right, actually. Why am I thinking that I'd rather keep it for later when we're about to finish this? What is wrong with me? I don't know if Perfect Strike actually...
You won't survive me.
...does anything. There we go. Anavia took care of it. This was a lot harder than it needed to be. It's actually kind of cool to see some enemies that I recognize from Kingmaker. I think that's cool. Yeah, okay. Let's get into formation before combat starts. I don't like that monitor lizard. It already infected us with its venom earlier. I don't want to deal with that again.
The light take you.
That's one less frog to deal with.
Endure
Lanny can take care of the spider. Or at least I was hoping so. We're about to finish this, like, intro dungeon, so to speak, in a hot second. Let me step away. Finish off the spider using Divine Zap. Then we could just concentrate our effort on the lizard. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Skeleton. Okay, some of these parts are not voice acted though. Sup, Wenduag, how's it going? Wenduag glances at Lan, who is fixing his slipped bowstring, and quickly walks over to you. Her cat-like eyes glow from beneath her hood. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are, where you came from, but you and I are the only two people here who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you. Don't show the light of heaven to Soul. Wait. Lan is sure that the light should be shown to the mongrels. Lan. Wenduag grimaces, and a guttural, husky snarl unfurls from her throat. He wants to play the hero. His first idea, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? To me, it sounds like suicide. The worst part is, the tribe might actually take his word to heart and follow where he leads. Don't you want to save the kids in the maze, though? I do want to, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Soul is hesitant, for good reason. He also understands how dangerous it is for the tribe. Lan's the only one who benefits from these childish games of heroism. I'll go alone, And if I have to, and I'll find them, or whatever's left of them, without any heroics, relying only on myself, and risking only my own life. When do I close? You and your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together, find our way out to the surface. I thought you considered the mongrels to be great warriors, though. The descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, but we are strong and can do many things. That's why we're chased out here. We scared people. But it's one thing to go hunting in caves and another to fight in the shield maze. When do I leans closer, her pupils dilating? I've been there. I've spent my whole life training so I could make it through all the way to the end. There were more of us trackers at the start. We're young and stupid. What's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought. But we weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge. It's cunning, full of traps, dark as the primordial night. And if you close your eyes and listen, you can hear the whispers right behind you. And the soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. You know, I never really thought about it, but she's actually full of shit when she's saying this. The shield maze is actually very brightly lit. And not really... It does have traps, but it's not filled with monsters. It's filled with cultists. The only monsters I can think of are like... There's some earth elementals and some water elementals, and that's it. I'm surprised it's not possible to call her out on her lies after seeing this dialogue. Like, later, when we do go there. With her. I had to learn from my friend's mistakes. I had to step over the bodies to go further. I don't want to have to do that again. And it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters bursts into the maze with no ideas of where they're going. All because Lan believes that a glowing sword will solve all of our problems. That water elemental can take into our parties. I still can't fucking beat it on higher difficulty. I can beat the water elemental on normal difficulty, not on core. Core kicks my ass. Don't show the light into the chief, and I'll lead you to the maze to the surface. I swear it. It's really funny every time that cutscene plays, and Navia walks over to you every time. Because she's, like, coded to, like, follow the player character. And I find that really funny. She's just like, hey guys, how's it going? What were you talking about? It's like, hey guys. Oh, I apparently missed a small thing. Cool. Well, we're almost dead, but we made it. We actually made it. Yep. Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. That's the noise of the poison being reapplied on our characters. Thanks, game. Thanks for the jump scares, I appreciate it. You made it to the gutter! Welcome home. Oh, I sure would love that. Can't wait. First impression of the mongrel village is that of a squalid dump with the odors to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom. A heavy-set, aged mongrel slowly shuffles his way towards you. The hair on his head grows in limp, wispy strands. His face has a distinctively rat-like shape, with pronounced teeth. Chief Soul, we found the Angel's Sword, and we found one who can wield it. He points at you. He had a vision. Now the Angel's Sword, together with the light of heaven, are somehow inside him. Gather the tribe. Anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive. We can go save them. Hi, Len. Always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty for your own good. It's gonna get you in trouble. And a plant with the light of heaven, that's too good for us. Our kind don't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Lan trusts people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I don't work on the faith. Show the light. Okay, so that would be a choice that I would offer to chat, actually, because I did say chat chooses my fate. What do I pick? If nobody picks anything, I'll just decide myself, but otherwise this is the time for people to scream an option at me and make the decision for me. In the meantime, I'm gonna alt-tab to Discord and look at some memes. So we either show the light of heaven to the mongrels and say Lan speaks the truth, or we side with Wenduag and we don't show it and we just go there by ourselves. Man, my Wi-Fi is actually kind of slow today. Show them? Majestic Pickle says to show them. If you go lawful and it helps with another decision later on, that sounds like 2 votes towards showing it. Land speaks the truth. Reveal the light of heaven. Wabushki. I know it doesn't sound very heroic to be saying waboosh whenever I show it, but like, it's a waboosh, okay? Just hear me out. The mongrels abandon their tasks and stare, transfixed. The light is bright, but not blinding. It is warm, but its warmth is so deep. So it's true. The angel did not forsake us. He came. Back from the dead, he came to save our children. Lan gives you a nod of thanks. The scaled half of his face is indifferent, but the human half is visibly relieved. As if he wasn't sure all this time that you would support him. Wenduag hisses at you like an angry cat. See these fishermen and these hunters, these husks of men and women, their blood is on your hands. Shrug. You don't even know what to say to that, do you? You're a coward and now the murderer of innocents. Not so sure about that. The Aeon in you always goes lawful the same. I like Aeon. I like Aeon a lot, actually. You always think the worst, Wendu. We're not on our own anymore. We got allies. Well, at least a couple at least. But one good fighter's worth at least 10 bad ones. You have the right of it, Lan. We're Neithas. We're going to wait. I sent messengers to summon all the tribes. It'll take time, yes, but they will come. They will come for the light. Wait, Lan. Wait up, Landers. Rest in one of our huts. Our home is your home. Alright, Chief, understood. Let's hope that a few hours isn't the difference between life and death for those kids. If they ask me what took us so long, I'll tell them it was your decision. Wenduag only grits her teeth. In silence. Okay, let's go take that nap real quick, except... Hocus Guarm shows up. A human face at last! And here I find I've been gazing upon the twisted visages of these troglodytes for the rest of my life. An elderly man with no inexpensive but not ostentatious clothes approaches you, his face peppered with several healed cuts and bruises and twisted an expression of extreme discontent. Allow me to introduce myself. Oh, my name is Hocus Guam, yes, that Guam. But you have no doubt heard of me. If you spend any time at all in the city, I have a business proposition for you. Your name tells me nothing. Who are you? Why should I care? You truly freshly arrived in the city then, You couldn't have picked a worse time, that's for certain. Only just arrived and the city's been razed to rubble. But you should know you're looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in Canobras. I may not be well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spent their lives traipsing from one ball to the next, but the Guam Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city. I'll have you know. Did you see the marquees in the square? I paid for those. Tried any festival delicacies? You have Hocus Guam to thanks for that. Yeah, I have to go.
Wait. I told you already I have a proposition for you. Hear me out, at the very least. I don't know what's happening on the surface right now, but I'm determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. We have to find a route back to the surface to the city, if there's anything left of it. You seem to be a remarkably strong warrior, just what we need to get through these caves and past these bloodthirsty beasts that inhabit them. You're strong, it will be no trouble to you. But alas, I'm not fit as I once was. I can't go around crawling about through caves, playing at scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins.
I suggest we help this man. It's good to have friends among the Canabras elite. 2,000 gold.
Why not 10,000 or 100? Let's not be miserly. Let's say 1,000,000. My initial offer was a king's ransom. You're likely never seen so much gold in your life. It's non-negotiable. I said 1,000. That's my final offer.
Fine deal.
Splendid. In the meantime, I shall sit here in the village.
We have to go.
Go on. Don't forget our agreement. When you find a way out, be sure to tell me.
Yeah, I'm not going to be talking to every single NPC, though they do have some interesting dialogue between Holger's Gloom and Anavia. Also, because I'm feeling lazy and I don't want to, like, look around for every single fucking, like, tiny bag in the village, I'm just going to do this. Thank you. I noticed that bag up there and I'm just like, I don't want to walk around for that. Uplanders, come and see my wares. Hello, Dyra. Let's trade. Okay, I can, for starters, get rid of all the junk in my inventory. That's a good place to start. Sort by type. I don't think I can use the giant spider legs for anything, so I might as well sell that too. That's for cooking. All of these are for cooking. That's not supposed to be in my inventory. Ray of Frost. I can't use it. Nobody in my party is capable of using this, and it doesn't seem to be that good. It seems to be a cantrip wand, so I'm actually going to sell it. And the Wand of Light. Ramen. Hello again, Dragonfire. Praise the sun. Ramen. I like the Wand of Cure Light Wound a lot, though. Light crossbow, masterwork, light crossbow. I don't want my inventory to be too full of nonsense. I'm gonna sell stuff that is not cold iron and not masterwork. Like comma. Light mace, longbow, dagger, light shield. I recall, yeah, they have thick pads. Whenever an enemy confirms a critical hit on the wearer of this armor, they must pass a fortitude who becomes unable to use the weapon for 1 round. That would be good for somebody with absurd amount of dexterity. Like Wenduag. But that's like 2,300 gold, which I can't afford. So we're just gonna go for the bed. Then we'll level up in the morning. The messenger returned. The tribes are gathering at the entrance of the maze. Our people have already gone there. Warned Navia and the old guy. And the old guy who won't even acknowledge me. Take your time, there's no rush. The most important people always show up late. Lan looks around. Everything's gone to plan, but one thing's bothering me. Wenduag's gone. I do like that you can hover your mouse over important words, and then it's like, here's why it happened. You told the truth to the mongrel tribe and revealed the light of heaven, despite Wenduag's attempt to persuade you otherwise. And this is why she's gone. Very important. Hover your mouth over shit in this game. It's good. What do you think happened to Wenduag? I don't know. She's always stubborn. Maybe she decided she could do it all on her own. I hope she comes back. We'll struggle without her. And she'll struggle without us, no matter how hard she tries to deny it. Let's go. No time to lose. Let's go. But before we do, thank you. I was so happy. I forgot to thank you before, but you've done something no one else has in a long time. You've given the mongrels hope. It's like we're starting to believe we're worth something. Now that we have the power of angels on our side. It won't change anything, of course, but at least you'll help us save our young ones, hopefully. Let's go through the main gate. Straight route is the shortest. Okay, we can actually level up now. The first thing I'm going to do is fix my goddamn garbage AC. Namely, because you might have noticed my dexterity is at -2, which is terrible. It's dog shit. We're gonna fix that by taking a single level in Oracle. Which Oracle, though? I'm not sure. Possibly dual cursed? I do have some different varieties of Oracle that are not in vanilla. But I think... What is Purifier? Purifier gets basic cure spells for free. And loses the ability to get other stuff. We're not taking too many levels into this. That's why I'm looking at like first level. Possessed Oracle does not get a mystery at level 1. Ocean's Echo gets to use Inspiring Song at level 1, but no mystery at level 1 either. Where's dual cursed? I could have sworn it was like dual cursed Oracle where you can take 2 curses at level 1. But I guess it's not there. Yeah, no, it's not there. I guess I could just pick Enlightened Philosopher in that case. Because it gives a skill focus on Knowledge World? Yeah, sure, you know what? Why not? 3 feet. I'm gonna keep putting... You know, I'm gonna put 1 level in Knowledge World. But otherwise, don't really care. Alright. Oracle is a class that functions kind of like Cleric, except they get a curse at the first level. I'm not sure what to get. It's supposed to be something that, like, gives you a downside, but then it progressively turns into an upside as you level up. In Tabletop, it's supposed to be, like, leveling up along with your character level, not your class level, but I think this game makes it your class level. I think I'm gonna pick Powerless Prophecy. It makes it so you have Uncanny Dodge as if you're, like, a rogue, essentially. Gain Uncanny Dodge as the rogue class feature, but you're staggered for the entire first round of combat. Additional spells, cure spells. Mystery, now we want something weird. I'm gonna pick the Nature Mystery. And that, I know that sounds kind of weird that I'm like, I'm making like a horse rider type character with a dog. And then like I'm taking a level in this weird mystique person. But the reason why I'm doing that is Nature's Whispers. It allows me to, instead of using my dexterity, I use my charisma for a dodge bonus. Which means that the fact that I have -7 dexterity right now, not a problem at all. It's no issue whatsoever. Plus I get like 2 spells for free. Now, of course, they're not gonna be great against my opponents. I might as well grab something that's gonna be buffing me instead. Shields, Cause Fear, Command, Bless. Stuns the opponents when they attack you. You know, I'm gonna grab that. And... it's either Bless or... A weapon made of divine force floats near you. This weapon takes the shape of a... Yeah. You gain an additional weapon at 6th level. Grants a deflection bonus to AC. As a standard action, you can grasp a weapon and throw it as a ranged attack to an enemy you can see. That sounds kind of cool, but my character has no accuracy for ranged attacks because it's dexterity based, so I'm gonna pick magical weapon. Low dex will debuff your initiative and reflex save. Powerless prophecy makes up for it, but yeah, that's kind of why I picked it. I'm just gonna pick magic weapon and stunning barrier. This is the only level, or maybe I'll take 2 levels in Oracle, but yeah, I'm not gonna spend too much in there. It's just to fix the fact that I have no dexterity, essentially. Now, if I take a look at it again, I am now at 21 AC, because my charisma is providing a +3 dexterity bonus instead of my actual dexterity. Isn't that awesome? I could be taking a level in Monk, too, and go naked. For even more dodge bonus from charisma. But let's not do that. We're not gonna go too crazy with this character. Let's level up Oofus the dog. Which is nice and simple. There's nothing going on here. Just level up. I'm not planning on using the party members that the game makes for you, actually, for this game. Which sounds strange, I know. So I'm kind of just gonna put levels in whatever they've already got ranks in, and just leave them be as is. Fury, huh. I can make people rage? As a hex? I didn't know that was a thing. That's new. I like that. I mean, Slumber is better, but that's neat. That's neat. Ward is a lot better, actually, make rep man. And Lan, I would like you to take a level in Ranger Freebooter, please. Just to make my life a lot easier, thank you. There we go. You just had to kill a character you like and respected, and now you're sad. Have you been playing through this game as well, Mr. Pickle? Because, yeah, that'll happen sometime. When you like somebody, but, like, they don't like your choices. I was thinking about playing, Kingmaker, actually. And that happens a lot in that game. I was thinking about playing the previous game that these developers have made. I also have Kingmaker on my hard drive. And it's also filled with mods. And it loads a lot faster than this game does when I launch it. I think we're good. I don't think I want to... Oh, crap! I forgot that I left a bunch of items on Wenduag. Fuck. Well, shit. Whoops. Oh, never mind. There's the flail. I think the game put it in my inventory. I think the game knew. Never mind. We're good. We're good. First playthrough at the moment. Two-handed fighter. Good luck with that. A two-handed fighter. I feel like if I wanted to make a character like that, I would just end up going for a barbarian. I'm trying to think of, like, what to add to a two-handed fighter to make it interesting or make it better. But yeah, I imagine that some moments of the game would get a little difficult. Thankfully, with the pre-made party member that the game gives you in this game, you're gonna be pretty much golden with just whatever to give you. As far as party members are concerned. Because for the most part, you get, like, so many goddamn casters. Like, Sela's your only strength character, if I recall correctly. Like, Sela, Wenduag, and I guess Lan are the only, like, high-strength characters you can get in the game. And as you just saw, you can only get Lan or Wenduag, not both. Fug can probably, so you can scare everyone you smash them. Fug is a pretty good rogue class, that's true. Lan is still behind us, which is good. You know what? There's no need to go into turn-based mode. Let's just get in there, people. Never mind. We immediately got affected by a venom from that stupid lizard. Amazing. Sup, mongrels? How's it going? Hi, guys. The tribes are gathering soon. Soon we will attack. Sure you will. How long can we wait? The other tribes haven't turned up. We're going to wait for them just a little while longer. Knowing so, the preparations will take the better part of the day. Let's go take a look at the maze ourselves and see what's what. Yeah, you know, just to remind them now that I'm here and staring in front of them. Hi, guys. Light of Heavens! I'm kind of sad it does not affect the mongrels, actually. I recall there's more enemies back here. This is the way you would come from if you came in with Wenduit. I'm not going to make the same mistake. I'm actually going to go into turn-based mode now. I see another Tatzelworm. I like the way these creatures look, actually. They're really cool. I like Tatzelworms.
You won't survive me.
Just gonna cast this again. A boar? How did a boar get down in the caverns? Not that I'm complaining, we're gonna get pig for dinner tonight. I appreciate that that did not miss, thank you. How tanky are these things? Wait, no, they don't have any damage reduction. We just suck. I don't think I can trip a Tatzelworm because it's a snake. Maybe I'll be able to trip the boar? Ouch. I have actually good AC. Please stop hitting me. Thank you.
I'll cut you wide open.
She still does more damage for Rapier than her Divine Zap, so I'm not gonna complain too much. I need to actually start using the level that I gave to Lan in Ranger Freebooter. I'm pretty sure that's in vanilla. It's a cool class.
Endure this!
I was gonna say, do boars have Die Hard? Because I'm pretty sure I killed it. Thank you. The level that I got for
ready for the worst
is this thing, Freebooter's Bane. So now Lan gets to point at somebody as a move action, not a standard action, a move action, and then everyone gets a buff against that creature, which is super awesome. I'm a big fan of that. Personally. Also, speaking of buffs, I'm actually going to open up my spellbook menu real quick and show off another mod that I have installed called the Buff Setup Bot. Pathfinder has a lot of buffs. Let's be perfectly honest here. It takes like 5 minutes to like set up every goddamn buff that you could possibly want whenever you're playing the game. It's a huge pain in the ass. Instead, there's this fancy screen on the spellbook menu where I get to pick off whatever buff I want and then set them up into little categories such as normal fight buffs, important fighting buffs, and quick fight buffs, and so on and so forth. That way I don't have to do that every single time. Like normally, this is what the gameplay looks like. This is the Pathfinder gameplay right here. Hold on. Really hype gameplay. I love doing this before every single fight. Isn't this awesome? Doing this before every fight. Yeah, this is great gameplay, isn't it? Okay, I think I've proven off my point like well enough here. So what this god damn it, I forgot to do my spells. So what this setup screen does is that I get to pick, say, resistance, which I just cast on everybody, and say whenever I press the buff button, it will automatically just do it to everybody without having to play like 20 million animations in a row. Same for virtue. Give it to everybody. Same for guidance. Give it to everybody. And then you can pick people individually instead of, like, saying that you want it on everyone. Instead, you can give it to, like, individual people. And yeah, no, that's it. I just want the cantrips to be on there because cantrips are infinite. So now, whenever I'm getting ready for a fight, I can just do this. And it will try to apply the buffs on everybody. So I don't have to do it manually. I just wanted to point that out. Since people are probably gonna ask me, Side, how are you setting up all these bots?
Stealth, but I'll try.
And like, I'll show that off again next time. Oh god. Fairy Dragon. Oh no. Chaotic Good! Right. As I mentioned, I am playing with a randomizer mod that changes every creature in the game to be something else. So right now we're fighting against Chaotic Good creatures. So if you had a build that was all about, you know, smiting evil, well, get fucked. Get fucked. Can't do that anymore. Yo, Lan, do you mind? Thank you. First turn, free Butcher's Bane, please. I trust Camilla can take care of this thing right now.
Make every strike count.
Let's get Lan a little closer. Wow, Sita really does not have a good move speed. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, but still, I'm annoyed. Dog, can I please get in there?
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh, great. They managed to trip the dog? Seriously?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Please die. Really? Well, I'll be able to put 3 Bruter's Bane on somebody else afterwards. I did not see that Nixie in the corner. I should be more careful. A Nixie is a neutral Fae. Cool. Noted. Let's have Sela walk over here so she can be prepped for the next one. Right, I forgot that the captain is completely staggered for the first round. Oh, don't die, thank you.
Go for their hearts!
Really? It's right in front of you. I guess hitting a small, tiny fairy dragon would be difficult for a rapier, so I shouldn't be too surprised. I'm annoyed, but not surprised. That dog is going to go down in a second. God damn it.
The light. Take you.
You know what? I'm actually gonna smite that warg, because it's literally the only evil person out right now. I'm gonna make the dog go try to take care of that Nixie if I can. I was really hoping it was gonna be tripped. I'm surprised that actually hit. Nice. This guy could be a little closer. A single damage. Not too concerning. Let's double down on the buffs and try to put Freebutcher's Bane on the warg now. So the warg is both smited and made the target for everybody in the party. Wow, I'm surprised it was able to hit at point blank range like that. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't. Really? Why does everybody's accuracy suck? Oh my god. This is the tabletop gameplay right here. Everybody rolls like 2s and 3s for a whole turn, which means we just get to stare at each other awkwardly. Len can take care of the Nixie, I hope. Never mind, it's got damage reduction. How much damage reduction? Damage reduction 5, except for cold iron. How are we not rolling above a 10? Oh my god, I'm starting to get angry. You know what? That's it. I'm tired of missing. I'm gonna start using the attack that can't miss. Well, at least they're not hitting above us either. So I can't complain too much. There we go. This should kill, I hope. It did not. It still has 1 HP. See, I did not die. She just got tripped. Okay. Come on, land. Please, land some of these hits. Please don't take too many hits. Okay, no hits at all. That's even better. Except you didn't get a hit either. You know what? Let me blind all of them at least here. There we go.
You won't survive me.
This Nixie is more of an annoyance than actually dangerous. There we go. Now we can go and take care of her. Jeez! That felt more violent than usual. I don't know why. More loot. Ooh. Breastplate. Trade max dexterity. Ooh. Somebody lockpick this, please. I kind of wish I could randomize the loot in the chests as well, but that would probably come with a whole slew of problems that would bug some quests, wouldn't it? Okay. Let's heal the dog. Real quick. I appreciate that I can just use the wand. I don't have to manually equip the wand and use it on the dog afterwards. I can just use it from the inventory. Makes my life so much easier. I probably should have one of these torches equipped on mole people as a weapon, come to think of it. Also, yeah, Lan, even though he gets to attack twice, 1 to 8 twice means 2 to 16 versus attacking once for 5 to 14. I think I'm gonna make him a melee attacker for a hot second. I remember most of this layout, but it's still fun to explore it.
Found something.
You sure did, Sela. Thank you.
I am helpful, am I not?
You sure are, Camilla. If you didn't disarm that, I would have made you walk into it, so you really are helpful. Thank you. I'm gonna save, because I recall the enemy in here being, like, semi-difficult.
It's ready.
So... where is it? Oh, there it is. It's a Mandragora. Ugh. Chaotic evil plant. Does it have damage reduction? It does not. Okay. Reapply the buffs. Thank you. Let's have the dog, like, standing more, like, back here. Never mind. They spotted Sela. Unsurprisingly, Sela's not very good at hiding.
Endure
Oh, I forgot that I equipped him with a melee weapon. Lan, just stay back here, please. Did I add the Light of Angels to their auto buff? I did not, did I? Now I will. Add to all. There we go. I forgot I also have challenge. That's right. I'm playing Cavalier. I need to actually use that. It's a once per day thing, though, so it would be a lot better off for, like, a boss or something. But I'm going to keep it on the hotbar. Same for Demoralize. Because that's actually good for our high charisma character here. We can't reach it. And attack, because we already used the Light of Angels. I also need to make use of Camelia's ward. Damn, everyone got a hit in and it's still alive. It's not hitting very hard, it's just putting poison on us. Kinda weird. You know what? It's at low HP. I'm just gonna guarantee the hits. Okay, that was a lot less bad than I expected it to be. Could somebody lower religion this?
This one was beyond me.
Thanks, Camellia. You're the best, Camellia. You suck, Camellia. Hello, loot. Loot. And loot. No one's at low enough HP to warrant starting to use healing spells again. Oh, there's those portraits that are supposed to be a hint for something later in the maze that nobody ever sees, because why would they? Yellow, blue, red, yellow. Who the fuck would notice this? I had to look this up. Online. I'm gonna be real honest. Because no one would see this. Terrible devs expected us to see this. Oh, there we go. These are supposed to be like tree mongrels, but instead it's more chaotic, like, creatures. Fey creatures. Need to be a little closer still. There we go. Let's have Lan put the Freebooter's Bane on. You know what? I want to see that dragon die as soon as possible because it's been really annoying to hit it last time. This has a chance to sicken, if I recall correctly, right? Negative damage. No, it's just negative damage. Weird, we were not staggered on the first turn just now. What? Aren't I supposed to be staggered on the first round? I did pick Powerless Prophecy, right? Yes, I did. Weird. Nope. There I go, down to the ground. I want to see that dragon dead. It was really annoying to hit last time, and I hated it. I managed that perfectly. Lan was able to, like, run in somehow. I didn't think he would.
Guide my blade!
The only person who can do an attack of opportunity is the warg, which is fine. For some reason, wargs are not animating right now, and it looks a little silly. Maybe because the wargs are from the DLC. I don't think they're in the main game. They'll probably only have one attack per round anyway, so you won't notice Powerless Prophecy. That's true.
I'll cut you wide open.
For now, at least. Oh, using a flail always looks so brutal. Like, the combination of the animation and the noise is just like... Ugh. So yeah, Lan stares at the dead mongrels with sorrow in his eyes. Yeah, like I said, this was supposed to be mongrels. Hovland. His name was Hovland. Did you know him? Yeah, he's not from our tribes, but we're both hunters, so we'd cross paths from time to time in the cave passages. We'd share news and leave supplies for each other. Then he just disappeared. He used to talk about wanting to try his luck in a maze. I thought he was long dead. If only he had been. Why would they attack us? Aren't we all on the same side? Something's wrong with them. Look, their bodies. It's like something's eaten them from the inside out. Maybe these guys just ate something weird or were having an off day, but I think something drove them out of their minds. Hello, sweet kitty. How's it going? If you want some background noise, I'll be reading the contents of a tabletop RPG turned into a video game tonight. Or someone. Seems like the shield maze of yours is crawling with cultists. How did they get here? I have no idea. This is my first time here, too. Maybe they fell down here the same way you did? Len shrugs awkwardly, looks away. Wenduet comes here all the time. I'd ask her if she were here. Come to think of it, where is she? Let's go. This fight might be even more dangerous than we thought. Thanks for doing shout-out, Chan. How are you doing? That sounds great. You're doing great. That's great. Being great is great. Yeah, that was awkward. Let's move on. And there I was hoping that we'd be the meanest things in here. Lan's laughter sounds strained. These mongrels and cultists. Now that I did not expect. I need to find out what's going on here. What do you mean save game is impossible? Okay, I thought my game crashed there. Hold on, let's loot them first. Before we go... Ooh! Star Knife. That's cool. It's like a shuriken, except it's huge.
What's that there?
I recall this room being safe, except for the trap. You know, the trap. The terrible, terrible trap. Where's the trap for dismantling? Oh, right, it's in this room. And there's another Mandragora. I'm playing this game also with an enemy randomizer, so even I don't know what to expect. I was not prepared for seeing Mandragoras of all things. Let's get everybody inside. Equip your bow, please, and debuff him.
Save the last one for me.
Also, we got a dog. That game looks great. It's a lot of fun to play this, but it's really complicated. I actually have been in the mood to stream this because I I've been watching streams of other people playing this, and like, a lot of the time, the first hour is people trying to make their character, and they're like, oh, there's too many options, I don't know what to pick, and then I poke, and I'm like, hey, would you like a suggestion? And then I work them through the process of creating a character. But yeah, it can be played in turn-based mode, or it can be played in real-time mode, kind of like Diablo, I guess.
Take you!
Everyone's walking very slowly because we're all wearing heavy armor. Then it reminded you of ROL again. Yeah, it plays a lot like Baldur's Gate and other like tabletop RPG games, but you can play it in real-time mode if that's something that's some people might be more into. I feel like it plays kind of like Diablo or like real-time strategy games whenever I'm playing it in real-time mode. I typically don't because I like the tabletop RPG aspect. Personally, I usually play in turn-based, but there are some fights where I will turn on real-time mode just to make it go faster. Let's disable this trap that was in the other room there.
I hope you appreciate this.
Yeah, I sure do, Camilla. Thank you. Crazy lady. Screaming, "You're today's sacrifice!" whenever she stabs somebody. Please go unlock this as well. Thank you. This is the way down into the sewers. Do I want to go down? You know what? I do, actually. But first I would like to rest because the dog has been injured and it's still poisoned. I can't camp when enemies are nearby. Thanks, game. There we go. Let's put it in here then. The plan was to make chat make the big decisions for me, essentially.
The world must be cleansed. Starting with my immediate vicinity.
Yeah, she's a totally normal spellcaster for rapier, isn't she? She's a... Yep. Yeah, she's totally normal. Let me select her a couple of times to hear some of her banter dialogue. Hold on.
Open your heart to me. Death is life's final surprise. And I enjoy surprising people. I heed the voice of the spirits.
Yep.
What's on your mind? I wonder. You can trust me. Open your heart to me.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Let me turn the banter back down. But yeah, no, that tells you a lot about Camilla's personality and how much you can you can trust her and throw her, which is not very far, both ways. I'm just saying.
I found something.
Thanks, Sigla. Back to turn-based mode, please. I recall there's enemies down here. Yep. Fairy dragon and a warg. Land, please. That's not land. This is land. Debuff the warg. Oh, there's the powerless prophecy. I was wondering where that was. Can I not rush towards this one? Or that one? Really? Fair enough. Right, do not stealth, please. Oh, we are not stealthing. That's just my max range. Are we overburdened in my inventory? No, we're not. I just really have terrible reach with this character. Even though I'm a lightweight. rolled a nat 1. I don't know whether I should be impressed or disappointed.
Make every strike count.
I really don't want this dog putting us on the ground. That would go, like, horribly if they did. Like, that's the most dangerous thing possible, is whenever we're on the ground. Then we have to get back up, which means that everything around us gets a free attack. Okay, next, this one. Another thing that I wanted to do was create characters of, like, chat's ideas, essentially. Because I know the setup. I'm not gonna ask chat to pick, like, classes and whatnot. I wanted the chat to give me, like, basic ideas of, like, what's a fantasy character you'd like to make? And then I'd be like, oh, that sounds like this class. And then I'd make the character. It's almost 5 a.m. Perfect time to go to sleep. Take care of yourself, Dragonfire. You'll keep watching alone, but you'll fall asleep at some point. That's quite alright. Yeah, the only problem is I can't create characters right now. I can only create characters after getting through this dungeon.
The spirits demand your blood.
Yeah, she's totally normal and can be trusted around, like, your back. Camilla can.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
But yeah, take care of yourself, Dragonfire. I'll try not to be too loud in the background for you. Finally, let's step over here so we can actually, like, go all around this fairy dragon. It's 4:46 a.m. for you. Well, maybe I'll still be running whenever you guys are back live. I don't think... Okay, so currently this house that I'm staying in is supposed to be like 5 people. But I don't think anybody's home right now during the summer. I know that, like, 3 of the guys are not here during the summer, and the other dude is I think he left earlier, and I did not hear him come back. And so far, nobody's been complaining about the noise that I've been making. So I think I might be able to stream all night. That could be fun. He'll come knocking if I'm too loud. And then I'll apologize. And then I'll stop streaming. You know what? I want this thing dead. Divine Zap cannot miss. There we go. Collect all. I just got a composite short bow of some kind. Composite is special because it can get extra damage based on your strength, so I'm gonna give that to Lan. It's unidentified, but I'm gonna assume it's just +1. Let me check. Yes, it's just +1. Because it increases my damage by 1 and increases my accuracy by 1. Hello, Majestic Pickle. Somehow you ran into this Giga Thiefling that had 32 AC or something. That sounds like Wolfjig, actually. That sounds like Wolfjig. That sounds like the kind of build I would make for Wolfjig. I was actually testing a build like that yesterday. I was playing the Midnight Isles DLC yesterday to test out some builds. And something that I found out is that there is a class called the Magus Sword Saint, which can turn intelligence into AC, and then you can take a level into Monk to turn wisdom into AC, and then you can take the prestige class called Duelist that also turns intelligence into AC, and it stacks. So that's a build that I am looking forward to doing at some point. The Unhittable Sword Saint. And I was planning on doing that using a dueling sword, because dueling sword focus has a bunch of feat relating to increasing your AC. Also, it looks like a katana, and I thought that making a katana user would be funny. Something to do in the future. But for now, I need to get through this goddamn maze. looting everything along the way. Canabra's system of aqueducts channeling water from the river into the city was seriously damaged into an earthquake. That's a mimic! Just chillin'. Yep. Dark Souls fans having PTSD in chat right now. Me included. Yep.
Are we in trouble yet?
Stop making kung fu stances, Lan. Please use Ranger freebooter abilities for this guy. Let me also equip, there we go, Demoralize on my dog, because it gives him something range to do. It'll miss very often, but you know, it's still something. Same for Sela. I would like you to have access to this, please. Do mimics even count as like, oh, I did not mean to stop that. Well, we are no longer in a surprise phase now because I accidentally stopped that. This is a neutral aberration, neutral evil beast. So the only thing I can do is the ward. I accidentally used the Ranger freebooter thing on the warg, so we might as well keep attacking it then. I didn't mean to. Yeah, they just they just slide. I think they're only in the DLCs that they're bugged when they're placed in the main game, I think. Because the wargs are not like supposed to move like that. Not that I mind, it looks really funny. It might also just be the mod doing that. Adhesive entanglement. Oh joy. Okay, no more warg to deal with. Just the mimic now. This does not provoke an attack of opportunity, right? It does not. Cool. 5 steps away. Attack. I don't think you can trip a mimic, but I've tried. No, we did, actually. We got an attack of opportunity when its turn came around. Kinda impossible to tell if a mimic's tripped or not, though. Kinda silly. Let's heal up Lan using that wand of Cure Light Wound we got earlier. Good enough. Now, I recall that there was a very hard-to-kill mongrel barbarian behind this door. What have you been replaced with? Yeah. Yeah, I'm, yeah, nah, bruh. Nah. Nah, bruh. Nah. Maybe later. But nah, bruh. The randomizer replaces stuff by more or less equal difficulty. I'm not sure that's equal, but alright. Thanks, game. Come on, Camilla. There we go, thank you. I could probably take care of it if I went through my entire stacks of potions and shit, but I'd rather not. And buff to hell and back.
Quiet steps. Weapons ready.
Scarecrow? Scarecrow? Ugh. Now that's a Fey enemy I'm not familiar with. Neutral construct. Actually, that makes sense. It counts as a construct. I like this randomizer so goddamn much. I've played through the intro of this game like 50 times. This makes it so much more interesting. Also, I forgot to buff. You know what? It does not let me buff. Fair enough. Let me cast a large person on the commander. Because the commander is not affected by the debuff to dexterity. Man, these Nixies are really annoying. It's only Nixies, actually, we're fine. We can actually run in. Why is Lan not capable of attacking this turn? You know what? I will challenge this Scarecrow. You will now suck unless you're attacking me specifically, sir. I'm also going to give myself magic weapon. And I'm going to put Sela over here, next to Nixie, so when it tries to get up, it's going to take an attack of opportunity. Ouch. I'm going to put a ward on Sela from Camilla, which increases her AC slightly. Hold on, it's like +2 to AC, +2 to saving throw. And then it goes down every time it's used up, essentially. Why is Lan not capable of attacking? Or me? Is it the goddamn Scarecrow doing this? Oh, it is. We are shaken for some reason. I'm guessing it's the Scarecrow doing that. And it can't... No, it can move. What the hell was that angle? Step away. Land? No, really. Why are we not able to move? Fascinate. The creature stands quietly. Any damage to the target automatically breaks the effect. Okay. We're gonna play in real time for a second there. Don't like doing so, but... That's what happened. I couldn't tell that they even did. Even dealing any damage to this thing? You know what? Yeah, Camilla cannot step away right now, either. She's also being fascinated. Stop. Hold your ground, please.
So this is how it feels.
Sela, I just pressed the hold your ground button, please. There we go. Never mind, we're still under the effect, apparently. There we go. That was more annoying than anything. I was not prepared for fighting something like that. I was not prepared for having to make will saves so many times in a row like that. I don't want to waste the enlarged person we just cast. Also, why are my buffs not working? There, now they're working. I'll be prepared now if I decide to play Pathfinder with somebody. And then they throw a scarecrow at me. I'll know what to expect. So yeah, let's instead heal up. I'd rather use up the potions first than the wand, come to think of it, because the potions weigh more than the wand. I really doubt that stealth thing in here will work. Please, quick save real quick. That's another mimic, some mandragora, some fairy dragons. And a ward. That's not like the worst setup I've ever seen. I feel like we've already fought these earlier today. There we go. The warg's the most intimidating thing in this room right now because it can trip us. Right, I can't charge because there's rough terrain here, technically. I really need to change Camilla's spellbook in a hot second. No, we can actually charge through here. Weird. I don't know if the commander can. Scylla cannot charge over there either way, so fuck it. Oh! The commander still can. Probably because he has reach. Nice. Let me see if I can trip this mimic real quick. It would be great if I could. Actually, stand over here. We did somehow manage to trip it. Weird. And now it's smaller? Mandragora went straight for land. Hello, Lawbringer guy. How are you doing? Welcome to Pathfinder. If you want the background noise, I'll be here for a while still. You know what? I'm gonna put a ward on the dog. I appreciate this is one of the few hexes I can just keep casting over and over. Tribute Vein and
me.
Fire and Arrow. We'll take care of these guys whilst Lan takes care of whatever he's got going on. Can we trip you, please? I can't. That was a critical hit for 16. Great. At least the dog's not, like, actually hurt.
You are today's sacrifice!
Lan just need to take 5 steps away. Just finishing up your session in uni and getting a ticket to your home country for summer holiday. Really? Congratulations, actually. Where are you studying right now? I was considering starting a undergrad here in town at uni. And then, like, that's why I've been gone for so long. And then afterwards, I was thinking about going to Europe to either the Netherlands or Norway for a year afterwards for completing my degree. Because they got access to, like, exchange studies and stuff. It sounded like it would be fun. Yeah, I don't know what those attacks of opportunities are, but we killed a second mimic doing that. Nice. If only I could use the swift action to re-put that. You don't know about unis in Western Europe? Really? But yeah, that's what I was interested in, personally. Entangled. Oh, right. We did get entangled by that thing. Dog is still unconscious. Now we have to take care of this fairy dragon. Swap to a melee weapon, please. Living in Moldova, you only know 2 ways, Russian uni or Moldova uni. You know what, that's fair enough. God, every time I see that animation, it makes me wince. Okay. We ended up making use of that enlarged person spell. Still, uncultured, ununied American. Just loving this conversation. But yeah. I live in Canada, as some people might already know. Please unlock this.
I am helpful, am I not?
Sure you are. Ooh. Right. This is a Crypt Hunter scale mail. Unable to identify. Well, I know what it is, game. Thank you. Gives you more AC against undead.
I am helpful, am I not?
I appreciate they have the same line with different, like, deliveries, actually. You check some colleges in Slovenia, they're so good. You went to uni in the UK, best time drinking in your life. But yeah, I was thinking about just because I want to be able to see what it's like to live in another country, because Canada's kind of got a thing going on where our economy is very much tied into the American economy. And as some people may be aware, America's kind of headed towards a recession right now. So that's not making Canada's economy look good, to say the least. Also, I know exactly what's in here.
I was never good at stealth, but I'll try.
Who's got the highest stealth? Nobody. No one's good at stealthing. Oh joy. Well, the water elemental is still a water elemental. Okay. Okay. Through the power of sheer cheese, I actually know that I can make it through this room via, like, copious amounts of, like, quick saving. We already in the recession, bro. The news isn't just... The news just isn't saying it. We've had multiple bad quarters and inflation through rough. Yeah, it's kind of affecting us in Canada because, like, 3/4 of American fucking companies... Okay. Get in, go, 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 go. Go, 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 dog. Go, 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 dog. Go, dog! Please tell me you have enough perception to actually see the thing in, like... There's another box back here in the corner. It's through the roof, yeah. Most European country, you can get a budget plus in place. You don't have to name it, and you're getting a free degree, basically. Yeah. But, like, I was just gonna go for a exchange, like, thing. That way I still have a Canadian degree on top. Please. Yes! Okay, that's all we needed. Let's get the... Stay in the corner, dog. This is fine. Oh, no, the dog's dead. The dog's fucking dead. I can't believe this worked! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Go, 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 dog. No, nope, 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 nope. Stay in the corner. Yes. Yes. Go, go, go. I can't believe this fucking worked. I can't believe this fucking worked. I've done this via copious amounts of save scumming before. This is the first time I've been able to do it, like, without save scumming. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Thank you for following, Pitman. Goodbye for following. And thank you for following. Also, my alerts are lagging for some reason. But thank you for following. And thank you. for following. I can't believe that worked. So, that's all we really needed in that room was this ring. I know what this ring is. It increases the DC of all your ice spells. I don't need it to be identified. I just know. I probably should put it in my stream title, actually, that I've got randomized enemies. There we go. Randomized enemies mod. Important enemies like that water elemental are not randomized. However, you're getting your degree free though. You've preferred getting it somewhere else considering your specialty in place you're getting the degree at. Maybe I should consider like seeing if there's an overseas program for somebody like me just like going in and getting the degree. I think I prefer the idea of getting the Canadian degree and then like taking a exchange study abroad. That I can put it in my resume that I'm accredited by this other institution in Europe to make it look good. Because the uni in my town does not look good on the resume. You have no degrees, just years of experience doing diesel mechanic work. Well, you know, that's more than what I've got. Would love to dive more into stock trading. Maybe a job with air conditioning. Made poor choice for your current character. Well, you know, that's the nice thing about, like, the modern day. At least here in Canada, is they're making it easier for adults to go back to studying, which I appreciate. Because, like, I am in my 20s. I am not 18 and fresh off of high school. Not anymore. But they're making it easier for people like me to get into studying at a college or university. And if you have a disability, they're making it even easier for that, which I greatly appreciate. Let's rest again. Just in case we get attacked in the middle of the night, that's why I'm buffing mid before the night.
Did you break another one of the straps on your armor? Here, let me show you another knot. It's just as good, but it won't fray so quickly.
Whoa, thanks. Show me that again.
Good times. People actually enjoying each other's company. That's weird. Not used to that. We are no longer dying. Nobody's poisoned either. Yeah, that reminds me I need to, where's the ability? There it is. This is the one where I get to give a tactics feat to anybody within, like, 30 feet. I don't know how it works. Allied spellcaster. This is the one. Swarm Strike. This is the one. I can spend the first turn doing this. Your ex-classmate was really into stock trading from 9th to the eventful. You got 500k HRI from it. I've heard that a lot from a lot of people, actually. That they've gotten to stock trading, and then they're like, oh yeah, I make so much money from it. And I'm like, how? Who are you people? How are you people getting such things? That sounds like not real.
Always be ready for the worst.
Well, that's depressing to hear, Lan, but thank you for that wonderful piece of wisdom. Can Camilla run back there? Yes, she can. Let me activate Swarm Strike for everybody. Now everybody's got Swarm Strike. Not that anybody can use it because we're not swarming, really. Lest the dog come and count.
I'll cut you wide open!
I think it did count, actually. That's a lot bigger of a damage buff than I was expecting. Right, I forgot that land's not equipped with a bow right now. I need to re-equip you with that bow. Now that I got a composite bow. You make decent side money too, but you don't have the time to fully day trade. You're surprisingly alright at it, just can't fully commit to making that kind of swap at the moment. Too much RNG to bet a living on at the moment. That's very understandable. Maybe I'll consider giving it a try at some point. I did just take a class for mathematics for college preparation, and they did tell us about personal finance. So maybe I could go a little deeper into that to see what it's like, because math doesn't give me any trouble. Did I just... Okay. I was gonna ask, did I just, like, attack of opportunity then? But no, I think I just attacked normally.
The spirits demand your blood!
There's no way Sigla's gonna be able to make it to that Nixie anyways. So I might as well attack it with flame instead. You know, it's really funny. I pointed this out whilst watching some other people playing this game. And, like, they put down the camp, like, right here in this room. And I was like, man, why are you people sleeping on the ground? Why aren't you using all these fucking beds? Because it's like, unless they're infected with lice, but even then, I wouldn't sleep on the ground then, if they were infected with lice. We did get a level up, so I will actually take this opportunity. No beds, only rags, on the ground! Okay, so I did take one level in Enlightened Philosopher to get Nature's Whisper. So now my charisma is what's dictating my dexterity bonus. You guess it's like the beds from Fear and Hunger too. If you sleep on them, you'll get consumed by living mold. Well, we are inside a cultist den, so maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna keep putting my levels into Beast Rider right now. Where do I put the rest of my points? I definitely want 3 mobility so I can fight defensively without as much of a debuff. I guess I'll start putting points into Persuasion now. Because we do have Dazzling Display for free. I can take Boon Companion. Wait, do we not have Dazzling Display? What was the order that I picked? And does it give me Dazzling Display for free? I could have sworn it did. It did not. That's fine. When you successfully demoralize an opponent within your melee range with an Intimidate check, you can make a single melee attack as a swift action. That would be good. I wonder if that procs with Dazzling Display. Probably not. Evolved Companion. Huh. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to have access to this thing. Because it's for Eidolons, and Summoner class is not in the game. Not even with a mod. Been playing this game, Fear and Hunger, a lot lately. Every game is now reminding you of it. Is it a horror game? I've never been very good with those, to be perfectly honest. Terrible with those, even. Yeah, let me take Dazzling Display. Because if I'm not using Tactician on the first turn, I might as well be using Dazzling Display. Dog gets to level up now, too. Mobility. Perception. Now the dog can fight defensively without taking a debuff too. Shatter defenses. Any shaken, frightened, or panicked opponent hit by you this round is flat-footed. It requires weapon focus and dazzling display and a base attack bonus of 6 and at least 3 intelligence. Oh, poor dog. Can I pick it then? One of the best feat is Shadow Defenses. Yeah, if you got the charisma for it, that is. It's a JRPG made on RPG Maker. Really hard. Huh. I'm a big fan of JRPGs, but I didn't think a game called that would be a JRPG. That's quite surprising to hear. You know, I will take a weapon focus for bite, actually, for the dog, because I need this bite to be more accurate. I really do. Seela, next level, can just keep being a paladin. I'm not planning on using Seela, is the thing. You don't need charisma, just strength. You can pick another feat for that. Right, you can turn your strength into a higher likeliness of, what do you mean? You can turn your strength to help you persuade opponents for demoralization checks. Hold on. Doesn't she have, like, shield feats? No, she comes with dodge. I might be thinking of the player character from the previous... Not the player character. The tank from the previous game. Let me check. Seela comes with... Oh, no, she does. She does. She comes with shield focus, which is a requirement for missile shield, shield focus mythic, defended movement. Meh. Tower shield specialist. Stumbling bash. Can I get her a shield bash? She's not shield bashing right now. Hard not like some fighting game, like some Cat Mario type hard. You're punished for every move you do wrong. Step on a rusty nail, which is 2 pixels. Dead. Climb the wrong hole or passage. Dead. Oh, it's one of those kinds of RPG Maker games. Okay. Where it's like kind of a puzzle and you're supposed to die to figure out the puzzle. I think I get it now. Let's see. Bash. Shield bash. There it is. This requires shield bash and 2 weapon fighting. Any opponent hit by your shield bash is also hit by a free bull rush attack. Interesting. I need 2 weapon fighting for this though. You attack with light and heavy shield. This incurs standard penalties for 2 weapon fighting. Ew. Okay, never mind. Maybe not. What about 2 weapon fighting? She does not have access to 2 weapon fighting. Fuck. She has the intelligence for it, just not the dexterity. That's annoying. Not that it matters, really. I'm not planning on using her. So I guess I'll try to make her work for 2 weapon fighting. When wielding a scimitar in one hand, you can use your dexterity instead of your strength modifier on melee attack and damage rolls. Why is this not recommended? Because then I just need to get her a scimitar and she's good. Because right now she's dealing like garbage for damage. Unless she's probably not able to use a scimitar right now because she's a shaman. She can only use simple weapons. And I think a scimitar counts as martial weapon. That might be why the game is like, don't pick this up. But at that point, I could just pick a level in something else. Camilla uses a rapier. It's called fencing grace. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for fencing grace down here, which requires weapon focus first. Okay, let me test something here. I'd rather not get her, like, fucking weapon focus in something if I don't have to. What's a good one-level dip? Oh, War Priest! War Priest, Sacred Fist. I was gonna say Monk for a second there, but I'm like, wait, no, I can't put her in Monk because she's not lawful. And then I'm like, but wait, I can! Because Sacred Fist is just a fucking Monk without the requirement to be lawful. So you just take a level in Sacred Fist. Because she does not have atheism. Hey, there we go. There we go. I am cooking right now. I've got the sauce. I am most certainly swimming in the sauce right now. Dexterity. Now I could pick Dervish Dance. So if I get her a scimitar, she can now use dexterity instead of strength. And the scimitar counts as a piercing weapon for all feet. You gotta go? Well, take care of yourself, Lawbring guy. I'll be here because it doesn't seem like anybody's bothered by the noise I'm making tonight. It seems I'm all alone, in fact. So I guess I'll keep on going. I could even make coffee. Oh, you tempt me, coffee. The sweet promise of caffeine. Oh, how you tempt me. You know, unless I'm missing something, this seems like a good deal. I just need to find Scimitar somewhere. She already has, Cure Light Wounds from her other class, so fuck it. Animal Fury. Touch one ally to connect to feral features, claws. That's actually pretty good. I never realized. Fire damage on your weapon. Acid damage on your weapon. Yeah, I never tried making her a war priest before. This is pretty cool. I didn't think about this. This is a pretty good idea. So now she has an AC bonus equal to her wisdom as well, which she does have pretty good wisdom. Oh. Oh, wait. There we go. Now she's getting the AC as if she's a monk. Neat. I mean, she's still getting more from wearing actual armor, though. That's the only problem. So it's not that good. Yet. But it can be in the future. I just need to get her a scimitar now. Wait, fuck. Can she not wield scimitars? No, she can wield martial weapons. She can wield... Wait, what? Dedicated fist builder. Can she not wield scimitars? Where are I don't have a scimitar. I've got a falcata. Oh no, there it is. Fuck. Sacred Fist does not get martial proficiency. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. She can't wield scimitars. That's why the game was like, this is not a recommended thing to do. Which now I'm just like, you know what? Fair enough, game. Fair enough. But still, I like my idea. Now, one of the mods that I've added Oathbreaker Paladin. So, like, whenever your Paladin strays from the path, it turns into an Oathbreaker. I could just take the class, though, as though normally. And the important thing about taking Oathbreaker is this. Oathbreaker's direction, which functions exactly... Can you get her a shaman ability battle that gives her martial? I don't think so, because she's already started in shaman. She's already started in battle shaman, come to think of it, isn't she? Might need some level... Maybe. At which point, I could have just taken Fencing Grace and the other thing. I'm still workshopping. The idea, it seems. Yeah, I really don't need this much perception. Precise shot. My god, he needs precise shot. He needed it like 2 days ago. There we go. So
meditate
now,
on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Lan can both do Freebooter's Bane and Oathbreaker's Direction, which both make it so the entire party deals more damage to whatever he pointed at. Can we please... Why is there another Hydra? Oh, why? We just leveled up. Fine, I'll try. I'll try. Great start. Great fucking start. Did that even work? No, they needed to be able to see us, so it didn't. Oh joy. Well, it can reload if this goes horribly. Which it will. It will most certainly go horribly. And I can't fucking walk in here. Please get up, see that? Ouch. My everything. You're neutral. The warg is the only evil thing here. Fuck. Please take 5 steps away so everyone else can walk in here. Okay. Now, Lan. You know what? I really want the warg dead, even though I'm gonna spend 2 turns doing this. Freebooter's Bane. Oathbreaker's Direction. We now have a massive boost towards dealing more damage towards that warg. Ouch. Ouch. God, that is... Oh, that feels good. God damn. That felt good. Yeah, let me put that ward on the dog now. Because the dog's right fucking there. Lay on hand, self. Lay on hand, dog. Oathbreaker and Freebooter. Get the dogs down. I was expecting that to happen. Okay. With this setup, it feels actually doable.
Sacrifice.
the Inheritor, guide my blade.
At least I don't have to deal with its heads actually being cut off.
Endure this!
Ouch. It's still, like, healing itself, though.
Go for their hearts!
Which means that if we lose a turn attacking, we might lose most of the... Ouch. Of the progress we've made. Okay! That was actually a lot easier than the vanilla version of this fight. I'm gonna be quite honest. The original version of this fight is a dude with heavy armor and a shield, which is absolute bullshit to deal with because he has like over 20 AC, and that was actually easier. So I'm not gonna complain too much. Yeah, let's sleep inside this room again. Don't use the beds or anything, guys. I figure you're the type of person who could strip the flesh from my face in the night and in the morning blame it on a pack of wild dogs, says Lan to probably Camilla. I would never in a million years come near your face, and I am sure wild dogs would also lose their appetite. Rude, holy shit. Okay, we're not actually healed to full, which is quite surprising. Okay, now that I took care of that Hydra, I feel confident that I might be capable of taking care of the other Hydra that was down here that replaced the Barbarian Mongrel. I hope. Buff. Stealth. Please. There it is. Oh, joyous day. I need to fucking change my spells. I keep goddamn forgetting. Every time, I keep forgetting. Camilla's spells need to be changed. I don't need her carrying around Cure Light Wound. I need her having, like, actual useful spells, like Sleep. Or like, No, she has War Priest spells, too. I forgot about that. I forgot that since she has, like, high wisdom, she can just out the gate start casting spells as a War Priest. It's not like, bleh. It's not like Paladin where you have to wait, like, 4 levels or Ranger. I forgot Produce Flame existed. I like Produce Flame. Okay, I'm gonna open up by making... Who has the highest attack strength? It's either me or Sela, and I am unaffected by the debuff to dexterity from increased size. I'm gonna put a ward on myself too.
We will win this war.
Anything else I want
its
to
greatest
do?
challenge.
You know what? I will open up by doing one of the 2 buffs that Lan can do out the gate. Just straight up. A Hellhound? I thought that was... Oh, no. Well, let me start by smiting it. Let's go. And let's just hope this does not go horribly poorly. Okay, let me step 5 feet towards our allies before I use Swarm Strike on everybody. No rush. I'm kind of annoyed. There we go. Ouch. That's actually a lot weaker than I expected it to be. Okay, let me put Freebooter's Bane on the Hydra and we can attack the Hellhound now. I'm going to hope that the Hellhound is easier to kill than the Hydra. Oh my god, Sela already went down. Fuck these Hydras, holy shit. Welp. Welp. Time to start attacking. I need to roll a 20 to hit this thing? Are you... That can't be real, surely. Saving throws equal to charisma modifier and +1 for a round equal to his cavalier level. We're only 2 level cavalier, so that's not worth it. I need to roll a 20 to kill this Hellhound. Never mind. I thought that like the Hydra was the real danger. I was very incorrect. That thing just did 22 damage in one shot. Hydra plus GG will play. Yeah, no, it's, the Hydra's a goddamn joke now. It's the Hellhound that's the real problem. Let me see if I can undo my mistakes. Focus this thing down like the plague, please. Oh, God. Oh, no, why? I sure did. There's a crisp spring morning. SC in the coffee. Hello, Siggy. How's it going? Hello, Siggy. Thank you for raiding. How are you folks doing? I'm playing a very, very boring game. I've raided Siggy a few times, but in case you don't know, he streams speedruns of Super Mario 64. You people should go check him out. He's really cool. Also, thank you for following Blue Woo Tooth. Thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. I appreciate it because things are going horribly in my game right now. Oh god, this did not help at all. The buff that I did not help at all. Great start side. You know what? I'm just not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother. So, how was the speedrun? Please tell me you have been doing well in your speedrun attempts, Siggy. I hope you're having a lovely evening and not a rage-filled evening. It was okay. You know what? That's better than a anger-filled evening. I am playing a randomizer today of a game that I'm a big fan of. Normally, I play games like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and the like. You finished the 5909, 70 stars, less than an hour. But you were on best pace ever in the run twice, so that's pretty good. Yeah. Randomizers are fun, yeah. Except that, like, as you saw just now, my entire party was getting, like, decimated, so I'm just like, I'm not gonna bother with that one specifically. Because that did not work out at all. But yes, I am randomizing the enemies in this game, which I've played a fair amount, and I was gonna ask chat to make decisions for me. It's a video game adaptation of a tabletop RPG called Pathfinder, which I am a big fan of, personally. Yeah, the enemy that I was fighting is down here. It's a Hellhound, which I could not damage at all. Pretty sure there's no enemies in this
Can't
room.
hide from me.
There's a trap back there. But yes, I was gonna make chat take the decisions for me. Also, hi, Raifoon, as well. I have to scroll up because I didn't catch everybody. Yes, hello Ryphone and Hexy as well. Very nice of people to even, like, stick around for the raid. And I appreciate the raid again. I'm sure this will be boring for some people, but if you want some background noise, I was gonna continue playing this for a little while. Because this game strikes something within my soul. It hits something that I enjoy immensely, namely looting and pillaging. Dungeon delving, amongst other things. Build this. And also killing stuff. I like killing stuff a lot. Killing stuff is great fun. And since it's randomized stuff, it's actually, like, difficult. Because I don't know what I'm going to expect. So far, I've been fighting mostly chaotic creatures, though. Fey creatures. But yeah, can't stay for long. You got a VR meetup. Well, of course, it is like Corbin's VR meetup. So you folks take care. Thanks again for the raid. If you're not going for that VR meetup and you want some background noise, I'll be here. But otherwise, perfectly understandable. I hope you folks have a lovely evening. Man, it's quite funny that, like, the one time where I'm like, yeah, I feel like streaming, or rather, I feel like staying up past midnight is the one time that I'm like, I'm gonna stream, and then I can't show up for the VR meetup. Because I'm streaming. The one time. Of course, side. Great choice of time. Stella's always like, Side, I want to see you at the meeting. And I'm like, yes, I do want to go to the meeting. But you people start at fucking 11 p.m. I can't stay up at 11 p.m. Get the streaming hours in. Yeah, I've been, like, not streaming for, like, 2 months. I'm long overdue, really. Alright, let's open up the fight with the same thing as usual. Land debuffing done.
Are the darkness.
Me running in, except I can't actually. Oh god, Siggy, why? That's like $5. Why would you waste $5 on me? Thank you. I hope you at least like the emotes. I like the emotes. But I hope you do. Which is the important part. Yeah, let's actually have you sitting right here between those two. Thank you for subscribing. Oh god, the wargs are sliding. The dog slid towards its enemy menacingly. Imagine your game master telling you that at the table. The warg slides at you like a lizard gliding on ice. Yes, indeed. Gotta dip. Take care of yourself, Cindy. I'll be here still. Is it fully debuffed? No, it's only got the castigators. Let's put the freebooters as well.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
God damn! Having both them on is a huge deal. We love the emotes and streamer too. I don't know why you like the streamer, honestly. I'm quite surprised. You could do so much better. God, I love having both of these buffs on. It goes a long way. Jeez! Every time. You'd think I would get used to the gore by now after playing this game for so many hours, but no. You'll never get used to it, really. Just splorch. A veritable splorch noise.
Guide my blade.
I really don't think we need to buff for damage for the remaining enemies. Let's go and help out the dog. Can't reach anybody. That's actually kind of annoying. Apparently that counted as me taking 31 steps instead of 30 steps. Well, that's annoying. Because I like your sense of humor. I think you're awesome when voicing Yakuza characters. I can't wait to get back to Yakuza. I'm just not in the mood for it. You know what I mean? Like, I have to be in the mood to play a game. To stream the game, if that makes any sense. And lately I'm just like, for once, after streaming Yakuza for like 2 years straight, like I started streaming Yakuza 0 and went all the way up to Yakuza 6, I'm finally burnt out on Yakuza. Finally. Somehow. There we go. And she's dead. Now we have to deal with the stupid tiny fairy dragons that I can't hit for shit.
No glory without risk.
Take 5 steps, go behind them. You know what? I will actually use Land's buff to make these annoying little shits easier to hit. That helps a lot. The dog has terrible accuracy at early levels. It's really annoying. Man! Len actually finished that fight for us. God damn. I would voice characters in this too, but everyone already has voices pre-made for them. For the most part. Plus, whenever I'm voice acting, I always want to be loud. There's a trap. I'm surprised Camilla did not trigger that trap just now.
I am helpful, am I not?
I was gonna say you're not because you almost walked into it, but guess you are. A mimic and 2 wargs. Do you want to go to the rest of the maze before I continue this way? I think I do. Yeah, trap. Camilla can take care of this. Can you, like...
The spirits guide me.
No, you know what? I'm just gonna play it safe and go all the way around. Get Camilla. Just to play it safe. I remember this room. This room's annoying in turn-based mode, so I'm actually gonna play it in real-time mode. Oh, never mind, never mind. I forgot I'm playing the randomizer. So this room is not filled with annoying dretches that cast a stinking fart cloud on you, which prevents you from acting for like 2 turns. This room is really annoying, Vanilla. You feel the same, have to be in the mood to play a game, otherwise it feels like a chore. Yeah. I'll get back to Yakuza eventually, it's just... After playing the entire series in almost a straight line for 2 years, I'm gonna take a couple months break before I get back to Yakuza 6. Honestly, I was really hoping I could power through all of Yakuza 1 to 6 before hitting that break. Because it's all Kiryu's story from Yakuza 0 all the way up to Yakuza 6. So I was really hoping I was going to be able to, like, just power through. Just completely all the way. And then take a long break. But, like, yeah, no, I've hit that one, like, margin where I'm just like, nah, I need a hot break. See that? Really? I hate this so much. I'm trying to, like, run into it and attack on the same turn. The game does not let me because she's, like, ever so slightly out of reach. I hate you so goddamn much. And of course the dog has no such issue because the dog has like absurd reach. Do I have cantrips? I do. I was gonna say I need something that can throw my enemies on the first turn. Alright, let's apply Freebooter's Bane and Oathbreaker's Direction. So now this fairy dragon will not be difficult to hit. It's kind of weird Nixies only ever use that thing. They only ever use that acid thing. Like, I feel like they should have access to more stuff. That helps a lot. But yeah, basically the build that I did, for anybody who does play Pathfinder who's wondering what I did, is Lan. I made him take 1 level in a class called Freebooter, which is a subtype of Ranger, and 1 class in Castigator, which is a subtype of Oathbreaker. Oathbreaker is like the fallen version of a paladin, like not an evil paladin, just a paladin that renounced their vows, essentially. And both of them at level 1 have the same ability, but you can stack them. So that gives him something really cool to do. Freebooter's Bane, everyone gets more accuracy and more damage on them. And Oathbreaker's Direction, everybody gets more damage and accuracy on them. Really fun to mix those two together. Of course, the two classes have like really good damage on top. And Ranger is a Wisdom class, so if you want him to like do some spellcasting, you can still do that. Oathbreaker gets some tactic stuff instead. And solo tactics. At 2nd level, all of the Oathbreaker's allies are treated as if they possess the same teamwork feat as the Oathbreaker does. Good classes set up. Of course, he already has the level 1 in Zen Archer, he just comes with that, which allows him to attack twice with the bow. Which, you know, is not bad. It's not bad. I can't complain. And if I recall correctly, this door is locked. Yeah, you could probably make that as a pretty solid class. Like, combo. If somebody wanted to play the pen and paper. Let's enter through here. Have Lan open up the fight with this.
Save the last one for me.
It also helps that the animation looks really cool. It does not help, but it looks cool. Can I zap him? I can. Currently, it's pretty brain dead what my strategy is. It's kind of just running in and spamming them. I really should be playing a lot more safely than that, but I'm not. Yeah, let me also put Smite Evil on one of those wargs, namely this one. I was kind of hoping... Yeah, I need a full round action if I want to use this. Let me use Lion's Call. Because I never use this otherwise. I'm kind of saddened this did not have an animation. Wait, let me put the other buff. Just gotta remember which one I used and which one I didn't yet. There we go. Please don't. Ouch. Okay, Camilla. You can sit behind the lines of fire for a hot second. That was a lot of damage. Holy shit. They went for land for some reason? Weird.
The light take you!
Not gonna complain. Let's finish this one off. Failed the concentration check? Is she covered in... oh yeah, she is. She's covered in the adhesive entanglement. Covered in the mimic slime. Makes it harder to cast spells. God damn these dogs. There we go. This is why I chose a wolf for myself at the start of the game. This is exactly why. It's because they're really annoying to deal with. There we go. There's the key to get out of the maze. It's not really a maze, is it? It's more like a temple somebody makes for their god. Yeah, Camilla's...
Death is life's final surprise, and I enjoy surprising people.
Good to know. Thank you. Wonderful, wonderful input you're adding to the conversations, Camilla. Please heal yourself. Funny you should say that. Okay. The lizards are still lizards. That's kind of interesting, actually.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Don't put that back on. Hold on. Buff first. Temple, demons, the mongrels. I mean, yeah, no, it's pretty obvious that's what it was supposed to be. I say we let them come to us. Because then they're gonna be stuck inside. They're gonna be stuck inside the doorway. Yeah, there's no visual effect that Lion's Call is in effect, is it? That's kind of annoying me. Yeah, there we go. Never mind, I thought we were body blocking them, but we were not. Let's kill this one, please. I was very incorrect in my assumptions. You know what? I'm gonna make... Nah, I was gonna say we're gonna rest after this fight, but we're not. So I'm gonna
wide open.
attack this one first, and then use the 5-step thing here. 5-step. 3 Butcher's Bane. Oathbreaker's Direction. Let's get this one dead. Poison. Fuck. I was hoping to avoid that problem. I'm pretty sure you can trip lizards, actually.
Into the fray!
The spirits demand your blood!
There we go. Skin, collect. I probably don't need to pick up everything. I should do what I was doing during the DLC. I would love to have that natural armor on the dog. Because the dog is currently sucking miserably at tanking the hits. Do you even have any cantrips that are ice, Camilla? I was thinking about putting the thing on her. No. I was hoping. Because I got the ring that increases ice damage, so... This is dexterity damage. That's actually not that bad. As the character who basically ignores dexterity.
Make every strike count.
Hold on there, Lan. I forgot you were using a short bow, which has terrible reach. Yeah, hold on. Let me also add that to the list of the buffs, actually. Before the combat starts. Also, why are you not equipped with a spell here? Produce flame needs to go here, please. Right, because I reloaded. That's why. That was before I did these. Okay. Spellbook buff setup. Abilities. Where is it? Not challenge. Not acid strike. Where is it? Lion's Call. Add to all. There we go. So now when we start combat, we're just gonna start with it.
Yet another obstacle.
Alright, let's get in there now. You know what, you can just wait a turn. You can't cast ward on yourself? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, but that's weird. These stupid fairy dragons and their stupidly high AC. Come here. At least they have to get close to us in melee range. So that makes my life a little easier. They do not have good walk speed, do they?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, never mind. It goes a lot more smoothly when Lan puts those buffs on. Alright, dog, stop stealthing. Get behind the Nixie and see if you can trip her. Perfect. I love when I have a strategy and it actually works out. Weird! My idea's working? That normally never happens. Let's demonize this thing. It needs a sneeze. It seems like even when I moved out, I'm still sneezing whenever I'm streaming. Ugh, isn't that wonderful? That was a major annoyance back at my old apartment. It was very dusty. Pardon me. Let's make sure this dragon dies. God damn it. That could have been the kill right there, too. There we go. Breaker. Reboot. This is actually a really solid setup.
No glory without risk!
Like, I had the theory of giving that to Lan because Freebooter and Oathbreaker's direction can be cast from a super long range far away.
Survive me.
So it was just like, well, that's about the same range as a bow, so I figured if he can cast those on people, he's gonna be at the range anyways. Hello, loot. I forgot there was one back here for that. Neat. Pockets are starting to feel full now. My characters are starting to walk a little slow. Breastplate. 3 max dexterity for 6 total. Same for this. This is 5 total though, actually. I do only have +3 to charisma right now. That does look pretty swanky. Holy crap. Sila's already got the best armor possible for her. Camilla, I would much rather she have more dexterity. Ouch, that was the poison. Still in effect. Isn't that nice? Satyrs? Those used to be earth elementals. Those are satyrs now. That's pretty cool. I only recall seeing those in Kingmaker. I don't remember which part of, like, this game has satyrs. Cool, either way. You know, I'm gonna open up the fight with just attacking the clan. Because he attacks twice. They do have damage reduction. That sucks. I kind of wish, like, the characters did a heckle. Like, whenever you use, Not me. There we go. Whenever you use Demoralize, I kind of wish that the characters would insult their enemy. I mean, the dog goes a woo, so I figured. Like that. So our characters could do that too. You know, I'm actually gonna swap Sela over to that bow for a hot second, just to start firing at them until they come close to us. Whoever made this mod for the Oathbreaker has given Oathbreaker's Bane a very hellish appearance, which I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Nice, we made the trip. That guy is dead. Swap over back to melee. Man, I almost feel bad. It sounds so human when it's in pain, doesn't it? Yeah, that circle, that's a weird visual effect. That's not what I picture in my mind when I think about Oathbreaker's direction. Oathbreakers are just like people that renounce their paladin oath. That doesn't make them necessarily evil. You know, like... Trip? Hell yeah. Let's make everyone next to it so that when it gets up, we get that delightful attack of opportunity.
Make every strike count.
If it even can. There we go. That was much easier than the 2 rock men that usually are inside this room. Not that the rock elementals are particularly hard. They're just time consuming because they got, like, good AC. Oh boy, here we go. Trap. I recall these stairs. They lead down to the one room that's filled with Cambions. Don't ask me how I remember this kind of stuff. I might have played this intro couple of chapters too much.
I was never good at stealth, but I'll try.
Please don't get noticed. Dryads? That's a good replacement for Cambions, actually. I like that. Buff again. You know, I feel like we've not been having nearly as much trouble against the warlocks anymore. I'm gonna put the buffs on the Dryad. Lan, why in the fuck are you going in front of the melee attackers? Perfect. Did they just go, hey, like using the voice lines of a regular human character? Sounded like that for a second. Let's demoralize them. If we can. Do they have any ranged attackers? They got a Nixie back there, and the Mimic. You just talked to your buddy into playing this game the other day, and he's having a lot of fun, but getting wrecked in the maze, that sounds about right. He picked some sort of caster right out of the gate, even though you warned him about it. Yeah, this game has the opposite problem that Kingmaker had. In Kingmaker, all of the pre-made characters, like, it was almost all melee characters. You only got one wizard and one cleric in Kingmaker. This game, it's the other way around. Seela's your only tank. Your only melee strength character. Everyone else is a goddamn spellcaster. It's terrible. I mean, Wenduad can kind of do the replacement of a physical tank, but, like, not super well. Like, she's got good dexterity, is what I'm getting at, essentially, but that's it. Let's see if we can rush into that Dryad. Tripped! Even better. Look at that, that's so silly! Oh, the Dryad tripped and ended up face first inside the corpse! Oh, that's disgusting! This is what we call storytelling through gameplay. His first time dying was him trying to take a rest and someone rolled up on him, just one-shot him. That sounds like a very humbling experience. If he wants to make a good, like, spellcaster that is, you know, solid, I would say a Magus is typically a good pick. Like if he's considering changing up still, which he might not. But if he is, Magus is typically something that I recommend where I'm just like, if you must cast spells, pick a Magus. Pick Sword Saint. If you absolutely must, like, anything. Just be ready to go into melee, because it will happen. Whether you want to or not. You're gonna have to eventually. I still find it really funny that the wargs just fucking slide. Ouch. Come on, man. Let's get up now. You know what? Fuck you. That was very underwhelming. I was expecting much better from using Perfect Strike there. I really want this Dryad dead. Dryads could spawn, like, big amounts of tauns in Kingmaker. I did not like that. Sleepy time for you. Take care of yourself, Azrael. Have a good night. I'll be here for a little while still, providing the background noise, if nothing else. If nothing else. I should be starting much earlier if I'm gonna be going back to streaming. Honestly. I'd like to at least get out of the maze before I end. Really, Seela? God, Mimics hit so fucking hard. You know what? Really? Okay, Sela's gonna go down. There's no way they're gonna be able to survive the end of this fight. Not with the... Well... What am I talking about? We got lay on hands. I was gonna say we have potions to heal, but we don't. Why is everybody going towards land? It's almost like they know. Yeah, we'll just mimic that. I appreciate that you went towards land, actually, because that means Camilla can come in. There we go. Perfect. I'm surprised Sela is still standing. That was 2 damage. You know what? The Nixie is not going to be any trouble. We're going to start doing some work on that mimic, I think. The dog can take care, I hope, of the Nixie. Perfect. Phew. You tried making the witch you played like 10 years ago, only to find out they were 2 witch companions, essentially. Hello, Valafar. What kind of witch are you trying to make? My goodness, it's weird to think that Pathfinder has been around for that long. No wonder they're making 2nd edition now. Which I don't know how to play, and I would love to learn how to play. Somebody I know, Abby, is actually doing a Kingmaker campaign, like an actual tabletop Kingmaker campaign, and streaming it. Not right now, but they stream it sometime of Kingmaker. Let me actually shout them out. They were playing that tonight. They were doing Kingmaker, but they were playing Pathfinder 2E, 2nd edition, and I really want to get to that. I would love to like tune in for more of their streams to figure out how to actually play 2E. Because they reworked kobolds in that. And I like kobolds. Kobolds are cool. Okay. What was the password again? It was like... yellow... red, yellow... No. There we go. Your old one was a sleep-focused witch with a ripsaw glaive that focused on 1 coup de grace. Ooh. It was essentially a chainsaw. You could kind of make this in this game. I actually have like a pretty solid idea for a Eldritch Knight build. Eldritch Knight is a prestige class that you can only pick like, not as a starting class. Basically, what makes it special is whenever you get a critical hit, you get to cast a spell as a swift action. And if you put somebody to sleep using a hex from a witch, you do a coup de grace on them afterwards, and that counts as a critical hit, which means it should, in theory, every single time you can get a successful sleep, you can kill something, or at least, like, crit them, and then cast a spell for free as well. In theory. Sela fits the coup de grace, sir. Yeah, no, Sela's got the high strength, so they can do that. You have a bit of a D&D current background. We got a session, you think, tomorrow or Sunday. It's part of why you got the itch to play this game. Yeah, it would be nice if there was... I would love if Owlcat Games got to make a Pathfinder 2nd edition game. I would love if they got to work on it. Because they did a good job for this game. They did a fantastic job. So yeah, by the way, for people wondering how to open up this room, it's really stupid. Really stupid. It's all the way back here in... if I can find it. This is the entrance of the maze. There we go. This wall has the password to this room. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. It's so fucking annoying. I did not figure it out. I didn't figure it out. I remember I read the paper. I read the paper that said that the password was on the wall as a hint. And I remember looking around for hours all over the map. I could not figure it out. It was really annoying. I had to fucking Google that shit. I was dumb. I was too dumb. Egads! Seal appears closely at the sword, which seems utterly unexceptional to you. Wait! This is... No, it can't be! Her eyes light up. I know that hilt. Radiance! The sword of the great Yaniel. That's what this is. But it's meant to be in the Tower of Estrad with all the other relics. That's what I heard, at least. Well, of course, this rusted piece of metal must be that very same sword. Camilla rolls her eyes. I think you merely wish this was the illustrious sword of legend. You don't get it. I've seen this sword hundreds of times in paintings in the hands of the Yaniel statue. I even thought of going to Esther Museum to see the real thing in person. How did it get here? How could anyone lose such a relic? The Crusaders obviously lack discipline instead of praying to Iomede alone. They should follow the example of Aurori and Asmodeus as well. Whoa, game. What? What is this dialogue? I've never seen this. For some reason, you looked at it and you were like, why are they this color? And then you got to the room and you immediately figured it out. Yeah, it's probably because I took too long to get to this room, personally. Slipped my mind. I think this dialogue is because my character worships the God Claw. I can't speak for all Crusaders, but I'm doing just fine without any lessons from Asmodeus. Let's keep it and keep going. Yeah, my character I picked, yeah, I picked Goldclaw because I was like, oh yeah, I like the idea of worshipping multiple gods, but like not any specific gods. You're playing on an easier difficulty, so you did get through it faster. Yeah. It's more than likely I was, on my first run, I was probably also playing on normal, but I didn't know what the fuck I was doing with Pathfinder. My first experience with Pathfinder was this game. Was my first playthrough of this game. So yeah, now we have Radiance, the magic sword. Not magic, the angel sword, I should say. There it is. It's 1d8 damage. It's cold iron, masterwork, and that's about it. It's not anything special. It's equal to the sword that I currently have equipped. It's better than what Sila's got equipped, so here we go. A sword made of gold does not sound like a good time. It sounds terrible, actually. Fleurs playthrough, you weren't gonna do hard stuff. You raised the difficulty since... Yeah. I think currently my difficulty is mostly core with some slight changes. I got Death's Door turned on. I have slightly less damage to the party. I have more enemies enabled and additional enemy behavior to kind of even it out. So there's more enemies and they have more abilities in exchange for me having access to Death's Door and reducing the damage slightly. I mean, they're still kicking my ass, as you can see here. I mean, look at Sela, my tank. Yeah, no. Alright, we've got the key, and I think I went through every corner of the maze, with the exception of... Yeah, there was that one Hydra back here with a Hellhound I was not able to kill. Is there anything back there? No, that's just decoration. It's kind of neat that there's dialogue for worshipping the Godclaw. I didn't think there was gonna be any at all. Well, come to think of it, not until we encountered the Hell Knights, at least. Now would be a good time to take a rest before we go in here. Yeah, let's go and do that. Let's rest inside the bloody room filled with corpses and paintings for a demonic ritual. That sounds like a great idea. Please let me... There we go.
Smells good. What is it?
I accidentally threw a moldy log on the fire.
Great banter. Great banter. You can tell that these people really enjoy each other's company. Okay, I'm gonna run all the way up here. I know there's a boss ahead, so I'm going to buff before entering the room. And it should teleport us down here. Praise Iomade! Dead. Ragdolls on the ground.
Here you are, huddled together like herds of animals, pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less defective than you. But I, your master, Sava Melek, can make you better, stronger. I can satisfy your hunger. Starvelings of the dark, submit to me.
No, we're descendants of the Crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory.
Asilla.
Awkward pause.
Who is the next descendant of Crusaders who values old legend more than their life? Beasts, humans, monsters in human guise, reveal your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous Aasimar. Eat underground Crusaders. Eat the flesh of a Crusader from above. Find your true strength.
You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel as if you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees. One after another crawl to the Aasimar's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh, the sloshing of blood. You hear the former mongrels snarl like animals, fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Your companions writhe in agony. One clutches at their head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pooling your mouth. The metallic tang awakens a hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. The winged filth dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. Die! And still, the clarity remains within you. Somewhere deep down, beneath the veil of rage and anger, you sense the light trying to break through. This is a choice that is important, so I say that chat gets to decide for me. We can either seize the light within to fight the rage, or succumb to the rage. Chat gets to decide. I'm gonna take a hot second to drink water, because doing Sava Melek's voice actually really hurt my throat. And if nobody picks anything, I'll just pick whatever I want. You're trash, you pick Angel. I could pick Demon to show you what it looks like. Whoops. Ah, my poor throat, my word. Yeah, I have not been streaming for a while. I can't do these voices nearly as well as I used to be able to. I could go on doing voices like that for like 6 hours back in the day. Now it's like, I'm dying. You should still with Angel Mythic, unless you know what you're doing with Demon. That's on you, big dog. Yeah, it is. Okay. I got essentially a vote and a half for Angel. Basically. So we're gonna pick Angel. Let's seize the light within. By sheer force of will, you master your rage, and almost in response, warmth suffuses you from within. Warmth and joy from a simple realization. You can win. You can save these people. The power of heaven bolsters and guides you. Its light breaks free and envelops the mongrels. Grant them the gift of blissful oblivion. Lowering your gaze, you can see the scarlet stain on your chest. The wound is reopened instead of blood pouring forth. You only see radiant lights. We're going towards basic bitch angel path, guys. Let's go. The demon convulses in pain when the light reaches it. What are you? Destroy this vermin! What, you think Hosilla's gonna fare better than you are? He's already wounded. When do I kill? Gutter discrimination. When do silently emerges from the shadow. I am no longer your slave, Hosilla, but I will gladly kill anyone who pokes their nose where it doesn't belong. You told the truth to the Mongol tribe and revealed the light of heaven, despite Wenduig's attempt to persuade you otherwise. This is actually quite interesting. Ouch. That actually dealt a lot of damage. Fuck. It's actually really interesting because, I picked Angel originally back in the village, like I showed the light to the mongrel. And in my most recent playthrough, I succumbed to rage here in this room, and Wenduig was on my side. Which is kind of interesting, the thing that, like, how much it can differ just from those two. Like, you could still not, yeah, you know what, let me just go fucking... Wow, she got one shot? Yeah, it's just kind of weird to think how easily things can change. Like, even just small actions like that just don't seem like they would matter much. Yeah, let me put lay on hands on me, because I took some damage there. Can I use... No, I can't. I can use it on myself, but otherwise no. Let's send the dog behind Hosilla and see if we can trip her, please. Crap, never mind. Okay, that missed. Oathbreaker and Freebooter. Hosilla is now much easier to hit. Let's also put this debuff on her as well. Oathbreaker's Bane adds charisma modifier to attack roll. Oh, that's kind of garbage, actually. Still, that's cool. It's something. Yeah, Lan does not have any charisma. Lan's got fucking negative amounts of charisma. You know what? Let me also use challenge on her. And cast magic weapon on myself. Make sure there's the ward on the dog. The ward is indeed already on the dog. Cool. Can we please trip Hosilla? Come on. Okay, at least she's not hitting, so I'm not gonna complain too much. This is a boss fight. This is the perfect time to just unload like some crazy. There we go. Just like that. She barely got a turn in. Mighty Seven Melik, your faithful servant invokes you now. Demons, protect your mistress. At least she's still debuffed. I appreciate that. Oh, these were randomized too. Oh crap, these are mongrels, I think. If that's a mongrel, that's a Baphomet cult. Ooh. Yeesh.
Go for their heart!
At least that's an archer, so that's gonna make my life a little easier. Please trip Hosilla. God damn it. Well, at least we hit.
I'm done with you.
Nice. Very nice. See that? Very nice indeed. debuff you. Attacks of opportunity. I'm surprised we're dealing that much damage to the cultist there. I mean, we did use the debuff, so that's fair enough, but wow. I didn't think it was gonna go down that quickly, is what I mean. That was much easier than I expected it to be.
Well, are you going to finish me off? It's not exactly unexpected.
What else are we supposed to do with you? You're not just a traitor, you're a monster. The young ones believed you, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh.
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats.
You're my brother and a kid. I loved you. Yeah. I never want to see your face again, Wendwig.
Do you think I like looking at you, Uplander? I'll just wait till you're asleep, and then I'll slit your throat. No matter where you are.
Yeah, just get out of here.
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my head.
Well, that's that. Chief Soul appears. The journey has taken a toll on him. His breath is labored and sweat is dripping from his bloated face. I mean, it wasn't that far. Come on, Soul. Well, I'll be damned. Turns out old Holren isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. Should have listened and sent a patrol down here. Damn it. Horagus's lips curls in distaste as he tries to keep his distance from the unconscious mongrel. You need to look after young mongrels. I don't know what they'll be like when they come to, but look after them, Chief. They went through something horrific today. Not everybody's capable of enduring something like that. It will change them forever. She's like when you check in on the Hilton Hotel at night. Frets of slitting your throat while you sleep. Good hotel, you know. That's the price you pay for getting that 5-star service. It's time we got out of here. And Lan says he wants to come with us. We got a cultist dispatch. Cool. Anything else while we're here? Camilla decided to start moonwalking. There we go. I was gonna say, starting a hot new career as a Michael Jackson impersonator. It's trade. Namely, get rid of all my garbage plus and all of the weapons I can't carry. I'm gonna keep the cold iron stuff because even if the game starts throwing me like Fey monsters, that's still gonna be useful. Falchion, I do like the Falcata. I like the glaives too. Gnome hooked hammer. Masterwork great club. Cold iron greatsword. Masterwork Hand Axe, Masterwork Heavy Flail, Masterwork Heavy Mace, Heavy Pick, Cold Iron Javelin. I'm gonna keep that. Comma, Masterwork, comma, Light Crossbow. I'm actually gonna keep the Masterwork, comma. Cold Iron Light Hammer, Light Mace, Masterwork Mace. Composite Bows? No, just regular longbows. Cold Iron Masterwork Long Spear, absolutely keeping you. Cold Iron Masterwork Longsword, Longsword, Masterwork Nunchaku, Masterwork Quarterstaff, Quarterstaff, Rapiers, Cold Iron Masterwork Sai, Masterwork Scimitar, Scimitar, Masterwork Shortbow, not composite, Shortbow, Masterwork Shortsword, Sickle, Spear, Spear. Hold on, Sickle has... Hold on. Info. I could have sworn that Sickle had access to Trip. As a modifier. I'm kind of sad, actually. I'm actually heartbroken. Star Knife, I'm gonna keep. Throwing Knife, I'm gonna keep. Tongi, Masterwork Hammer, Warhammer. Get rid of all this nonsense. Anything else I want to sell? You know what? I will actually sell all of this non-unique armor. Because I'm gonna get a lot of stuff in the Grey Garrison in a bit. Whilst rushing to go take care of... Or excuse me. Whilst rushing to try to make it... to the Defender's Hall so I can actually end stream and continue next time. Well, semi-rushing, really. Not rushing too much. That's the end of the prologue, essentially. You know what? Before we go to the surface, which will be like... will start making us having to deal with abyssal corruption. I'm gonna take a nap down here for 3 days. Because after that, that's when...
reflected their inner life, no one would leave the house without a mask. And nobles wouldn't leave without a cloak concealing their entire body.
I wouldn't say your appearance reflects your mind. If that were true, you'd be the size of a mouse.
That just sounds like a personal attack, Camilla. Not so much an actual, like... Really? We got attacked? Here? I don't know whether to be impressed or what. Yeah, I'm mostly just impressed. I'm impressed that this can even happen. There's look at all the mongrels.
You won't survive me.
I hope you appreciate this.
Oh, I sure do, Camilla. Thanks for not, like, standing guard or anything.
The light. Take you.
Only Sela was ready to deal with this. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off. I'm gonna turn off real-time mode. I got diseased. God damn it. This was not worth it. The mongrels that were unconscious are awake now. Whoops. Well, I am still sick. Should I just keep trying to sleep until the sickness goes away, actually? I think I'm gonna do that, because time does not pass while we're down here.
You know, I hope this war at least teaches you how to talk to get along with your comrades in arms. I think we've got a decent party here, and you could find yourself some friends.
I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to kill.
Okay,
Will
thanks.
break against our resolve.
Thanks for that, Camilla.
The mongrel did it.
I'm surprised we got into a fight again. Really? Really? I am actually starting to get wisdom damage now. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna put the bed here next to Holger's Golem and Chief Soul. Which I'm assuming are stronger because they got unique names. Traveled across almost an entire continent, but I've never met a mongrel until you. But I've heard about similar beings that appeared in other parts of the world as a result of other cataclysm, not just the world wound. Really? So we're not the only lucky ones then? I didn't know that. Nobody in our tribe knew either, it seems. Am I still sick? I am no longer sick! Okay, alright, now I can leave the catacombs. Make a big ol' save. There we go. Apparently I left some loot behind. Collect all. That's really what I should do. I should just leave loot behind and come and, like, let that screen pick it up for me when I'm ready to go. Instead of walking around doing inventory management. Just pick up what I need and then leave the rest.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabris are trying to defend the wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
How badly could it possibly go? Surface, finally, I've missed fresh air so much. That's quite surprising, given everything that comes out of your mouth, Camille, is so foul. I mean, what? Sorry, nothing. I didn't say anything. Also, Navia said, we're in the basement. It looks like the Great Garrison. Hey guys, how's it going? You clearly don't need us, do you? The half-orc before you, wearing armor adorned with Iomede's golden swords, is clearly exhausted. She obviously hasn't gotten much sleep over the last few days. There's soot on her face and fresh blood on her sword. Her hazel eyes are hard and focused, and her firm voice sounds accustomed to giving orders. She sizes you up, surprised, judging whether you are friend or foe, and opens her mouth to ask you something, but freezes when she spots Anavia.
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out.
These bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them.
Let me introduce you to my wife, Arabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canabris. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there.
We met some mongrels who live beneath Canabris. This is mad.
Most people in Canabris think that the children of the First Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right.
Wives.
Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
Hello, Callie. How are you doing? These bitches gay. Quite fitting that I'm playing this game on Pride Month in that case, isn't it?
Come on, living legend? A walking folktale, maybe? I just need to make sure I don't turn into a running joke.
The writing always gets me. I never tire of playing this game. How are you doing, Gally? This wonderful evening. It's quite late. I should be stopping, really. Staying up past 1 AM really is a terrible idea. By the way, Gally speedruns Celeste. If you people like Celeste, he's really cool, you should go watch him. Doing okay, been lurking for a while your stream. Really been intrigued at the game. I'm a big fan of Pathfinder. And something I really wanted to do for this game was letting chat make my decisions for me. The important ones, at least. If I make chat decide, oh, every goddamn decision, we'd be here for like 50 hours. Just trying to get through some dialogue.
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the Dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
If you weren't playing your own game, you'd contribute mode. That's fair enough, honestly. But, yeah, no. Another thing that I wanted to do was ask chat to, like, come up with character ideas that I could make in this game, because there's a lot of options for creating custom characters. You'd love to get into any D&D heavy game. I would say that this game and the other game, Pathfinder Kingmaker, are, like, very good, like, nitty-gritty, heavy math kind of games. If you can get, like, the nice thing about them is that you don't have to deal with other human beings while you learn. Like, you don't have to feel anxiety, feeling like, oh god, I'm taking forever to understand the simplest of things. My poor, like, game mates are gonna be so annoyed with me. You don't have to worry about that. Because, like, you can just learn at your own pace, essentially. And that's, like, the best part about these two games. I do strongly recommend both this game and Pathfinder Kingmaker. Let me actually shove the two links for the game on... They go on sale extremely often. The two games do. Let me put them both in the chat. You can get behind it. Does it take out stats and all that straight from the book? Straight from the book. Straight from the Pathfinder 1st edition system. I don't know how to play 2nd edition. It just came out somewhat recently, 2nd edition did. But I would love to learn it. I'm pretty familiar with 1st edition. I got to play... That's actually where I got the Kobold character for my emotes. I got to play a one-shot of... I got to play a one-shot of Pathfinder campaign, and that's when I made that Kobold character, and that's where I got the emotes. And I love that Kobold. He's really cool. Anyways, those are links to the two games on Steam. They go on sale relatively often. And I do recommend them. And there's a lot of different options. Like, that's the thing that makes Pathfinder very different from D&D. D&D is very streamlined and very simple. Pathfinder, on the other hand, is like... There's an option for whatever character you can think of. You've only done one Pathfinder session, and it's 2E. If you can play Pathfinder 2E, it shouldn't be too much trouble to go back to Pathfinder 1st edition. It's just that there's a lot of rules that are like, by the way, you can't do this unless you do this thing first. There's a lot of, like, running around and jumping through hoops in 1st edition. Like, if you want, for example, to, like, get damage using a rapier, for example. One of the characters the game gives you at the start of this game is Camilla. She has a rapier, but her damage is based on her strength because she's not a rogue. Only rogues are able to turn their dexterity into damage using finesse weapons. And then, like, you have to, like, either make her jump through 3 levels in rogue, or, like, search through the list of all the feats to find the specific one you're looking for. And then it has, like, another requirement, which is taking weapon focus into rapier. There's a lot of hoops to jump through stuff, essentially.
Don't talk like that. Canabres hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
What about archers and daggers? I believe archery damage is dexterity. Daggers is still the same thing. Every finesse weapon has to jump through the hoops of, like, either spending 3 levels in rogue and then getting finesse training to turn dexterity into damage, or taking a feat. Like, there's 2 feats that I can think of. There's slashing grace and piercing grace. You take weapon focus into something, and you meant specific to archers using daggers. Ranged is all strength. Yeah, that's the issue about range damage, which sucks, is that it's all strength. But to hit is dexterity, unless you worship the god Erastil and then take a feat that allows you to use your wisdom for ranged accuracy, which is...
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Knobris. Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison.
It's kind of funny that she can say that and immediately afterwards I can say, where are we?
The Grey Garrison. Until
I just
recently,
told
it
you, you
served
dumb
as
shit. You
barracks
really
for the
should be listening
Crusaders.
to me more.
But it's now. When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Knobris will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world.
Got an hour until the Greg's open. You can get coffee and veggie sausage roll. Wouldn't that be wonderful? But yeah, I'm very excited to play this.
I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us.
Well, let's not waste any time. To battle.
That's the spirit. You, take a Navia to the rear. The rest of you with me.
I've never listened to this audio file with my headphones on before, and Horgus is cursing
Lord Horgus
Erebeth
Worm,
under
forgive
his
me.
breath.
I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Knobris can be said to be safe right now.
That's a very nice detail. Like, they didn't have to make Horgus say something during that dialogue prompt because his text box didn't say anything, but he did say something in a voice. And I'm sure nobody could hear that because I was laughing. That leaves it a mystery for people to listen to when they play this game, then. I am probably not gonna
That's
play
right.
this.
Fighting spirit is the one thing that we've got plenty of. Actual fighting power, that's not so great. Fighting know-how, even worse. But fighting spirit, at least we're rich in that.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Lan. I really appreciate having you around. It lifts my spirits up.
For Iomedae! For the Queen! Kill the beast!
Yeah, I'm gonna loot the corpses that you guys left behind real quick. I'm gonna do these fights real quick in not turn-based mode. I'm not sure what the dog is doing, but well, stuff's dying, so I can't complain. Loot. Mid-fight. Unfortunately, none of the doors actually open. Excuse me, hold up. I saw that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I saw it. I'm not crazy. There it is! An elven curved blade! An elven sword that can be used for dexterity shit. Hell yeah. These things are absolutely massive, too. Can you please pick this lock? Wow, that actually worked. I am playing a randomizer, so the loot is also randomized, which I appreciate. Okay. I'm gonna go back to turn-based mode. Buff, and now we go upstairs. Because we're surrounded. I know you. So you're one of these cultists? How's it going, pal? Wanna join? Your lot will all be dead soon, but we'll be alive. I can't. Come on, leave these losers. The Crusades are over. Soon the demons will rule the world. Ah, here goes nothing. All hail Baphomet! Cowardly traitor. I swear on the sword of Iomede you will answer for your betrayal. Do they have a bard? Oh my god, these have been replaced by bandits. They do have bards. Fuck me. They're shooting each other's for some reason, though. I'm not gonna complain. The randomization threw me a bone there in that case. I would like to make the commander large. You have fun down there, Commander. Yeah, it's gonna make my life a lot easier if the bandits and the bandits are fighting each other. Yeah. Let's give everyone around here Swarm Strike real quick. Yeah, no, they do have friendly fire for some reason. I don't know why. Let's get in there and help them out a little bit. Also, Kobold! I saw that Kobold Sentinel back there. This is a really cool fight normally. This is not supposed to act out like this, but this is actually really cool. Can I? No. I would have to go through the commander for that. You know what? You can just chill back here, Sita. If this guy tries to get up, he'll take an attack of opportunity then.
Endure this!
What kind of character did you make, actually, Gally, when you did get to play a Pathfinder session? Me, I ended up playing a War Priest Sacred Fist, which might not be in 2nd edition, but War Priest is essentially half... Yeah, I was asking what class you ended up doing when you played. The one session that I played, I picked a War Priest Sacred Fist. War Priest is essentially half fighter, half cleric, except for Sacred Fist, which is half monk, half cleric instead. It's okay if you don't remember, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody didn't pay attention to that. Kind of wish that hit. I really hope that dog doesn't die in the midst of all this melee there. For Pathfinder, you play warrior archetype into Draconic Ravager. That's one that I have not seen, actually. I'm gonna open up a Google search real quick. Pathfinder Draconic Ravager. Is that Ravener? Ravener is an evil and the dragon. Okay. Draconic Ravager. Draconic Diehard, Draconic Ravager. Okay. It's a 2E class. That's why I'm not familiar with it. I don't know what you just said, little man, but you touched my heart. Heartwarming. Battle to Ancestries, okay. That sounds like Blood Rager, which is a class in this game, which is like a variety of essentially barbarian with sorcerer ancestries giving them their power. I'll have to look into it. I wish I knew how to play 2E, because 2E seems more powerful. I was in range of that? Well, you know what? Fair enough. It's using Glaive. I'm not sure why I'm even getting involved in this with Camilla. I really should be letting them. I really should be letting them do whatever they want. Commander, though, he can definitely go in there. It's a Jay and Silent Bob reference. I am not familiar with it. I'm not familiar with a lot of pop culture references, just in general. Yeah, I'm gonna get the dog out of here. People were mad at me that I didn't know who Frank Sinatra was some time ago. A couple months ago. I'm old, it's okay. Yeah. I like how our guys back here are not doing anything. Real useful, guys. Thanks. Honestly, it feels like the enemies are doing most of the work than we are. Since your Pathfinder 2E character is literally your Sona, they're a dragon. And with the addition of Battlezoo's dragon race, you just had to. That's fair. I would love to see a picture of that. Adds a lot of different paths that you can do, and they're very fun to toy around with. I'm very glad I dodged that attack of opportunity there. I'll have to look into that. I definitely need to look into that. That sounds like Blood Rager, and if it is Blood Rager, my brain will immediately be able to go like, ah, translate, and then immediately be able to like understand everything a lot more easily. I love Looking Giant like this. Yeah, I'm gonna send the dog back here. My God, why do you have 100 walk distance? That doesn't feel right. Excuse me? I don't have a feat that makes me walk further, do I?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Are Drow evil? Drow are indeed evil. This is my evil right here. Then the rest of you guys can take care of this. Have fun. Erebeth can take care of this. I mean.
Make every strike count.
its base speed of 50 feet. Yeah, but it's still nuts to see a dog like at... We're at essentially... We're like level 2. We're level 3, sorry. We're level 3 right now. Seeing something run that far is absolutely absurd to me at this current level. I did not realize that guy had an attack of opportunity there. However, he should be paying closer attention. Hold up, did Staunton Vane actually die? Is he lootable dead? I didn't think that was possible. Yeah, Erebev's got this. I'll just send Seela to come and help with this. I've never seen Staunton Vane die in this moment. Is he like dead? Like proper dead? No, his body cannot be looted. He's probably alive. Okay. I was gonna say he's got like plot relevance and stuff. He should not be capable of dying. Ouch, I'm starting to take some damage here. I do not have any... I do not have any location that I can run to heal myself. Yep, there I go.
Damn, man!
Does that halfling have a reach weapon too? Yes, it does. You know what? You guys have fun with that, actually. I'm gonna send Lan to go and loot this stuff back here. Whilst everyone is on autopilot. Yeah, this is fine. I don't suppose we can rest here, can we? Oh my god, we can? This is stupid. We should not be allowed to rest. We were just talking like, oh, we don't have any time right now. We really need to hurry and stuff. And the game's like, yeah, you can take a nap. Yeah, hold on. First, I would like to do my spells because I've not been doing that ever. Sleep on you. Or priest, you're equipped with good stuff already. You don't choose spells. You don't have any access to spells. Do I want to level up now? Yeah, a quick little power nap. By which I mean 3 days of resting. I've never seen raging fires before Canabras. I never thought flames could reach that high. The creature from the caves is learning about the world. How charming. What other things have you encountered for the first time here? Soap, perhaps? Really? Really? Okay. I mean, fair enough. I don't know what to say. But alright. Okay. I didn't think this could happen here either.
I'll cut you wide open.
back to bed. He's encountered his first bitch. Yeah, that too. Well, we are at full HP, so I can't complain. Yeah, let me start making our way up there. Very slowly, because I'm very stubborn and I don't like dropping things. Let's start dropping some armors. I will most likely not need all these breastplates. There we go. That's loot I'm not supposed to have access to, so let's ignore that. You're picking up all the crap again? Yes, I am! With the sell value of 1 gold. Yes, I am. And I'll do it again. This is awkward now. I was expecting the dialogue to cut me off so I wouldn't have to talk, but the loading screen's taking longer than expected.
Side wheel, side deal.
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh!
You're gonna hop off for a moment. It was nice hanging around. Yeah, take care of yourself, Gally. I'll be here. Always looking forward to seeing you stream as well. I'll be ending off in, like, less than 5 minutes, honestly. It's literally just this fight, and then we can pretty much head off. So I'll probably be heading off as well. The face of the demoness could be called pretty if it had eyes. Her mouth slowly widens into a smug grin.
What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Majestic Pickle, the only way to respec the pets would be to respec the owner of the pet, unfortunately, because they're tied to them and the class that unlocks the pets. They, I typically click the thing on the bottom of the bar to like, make it, like... That sucked, but you'll do it? Yeah.
Monaco. You again, you wench!
The aged dwarf from Irbith Stroop, silent up until now, spits on the floor, his hard and craggy face, like storm-wetted stone, twists in pain. But yeah, it's easy to not realize that you can click the bottom of the avatar of the pet owner to like make the avatar of the pet show up. It's a neat feature. I'm pretty sure it wasn't there originally on game launch. I know it wasn't there in Kingmaker. Your hot bar gets pretty filled in Kingmaker as a result.
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabris. She must be back to finish what she started.
Hey, demon woman, what's wrong with your face?
Oh, how rude. You're one to talk, mortal, with a face that even a mother would loathe. Staunton, sweetie. You're not going to let your friends speak to me like that, are you?
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss.
She's the reason why Dresden fell.
You didn't even notice that bottom bar until you think maybe you told me to click the bottom of the portrait. Yeah. Yeah. It's not that visible. It's easy to miss because it's like fucking 4 pixels high. And it's at the bottom of an avatar. Honestly, some like shitty TV screens might not even show it as a result.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, no, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
This fight actually looks like it's gonna be pretty easy. It's mostly all just bandits, including some kobolds. This looks like it's gonna be really easy. I was not expecting that. The most dangerous people here is that one werewolf and this one bandit barbarian. I do not like that werewolf at all. I'm gonna make Lan put that buff on the werewolf. Really? Let me just... Where's the Light of Angel ability? There it is. I accidentally put it off of the bar. Might as well do this while I'm dazzled. I'm really annoyed that using party-wide buffs does not affect, freebooters? Oathbreaker. I'm really annoyed that party-wide buffs don't affect, like, ally that are not controllable, the yellow units. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, it's annoying.
The spirits demand your blood.
Let me trip this bandit. Really did not get tripped. Fair enough. There we go. How much damage could a kobold possibly do? Come on. You can just run past him. There we go. As I figured. I'm surprised that kobold survived 2 arrows from land there. Sela, that's 3 attacks in a row that you missed, not including the attacks of opportunity. There we go.
You are today's sacrifice.
How you people not killed this guy yet? Surely this is a jest. The unkillable kobold. It's me, the unkillable kobold. There we go. Hello, Shigato. Plot armor kobold. There you go. It's literally me. This one kobold. Me IRL. This is the character that I made for that one campaign. where I got to play Pathfinder for the first time. Hello, by the way. I was just about to end, I'm gonna be quite honest. Is there anybody else that looks intimidating back there? Not really. Maybe that Kobold Shaman, actually. There we go. I love these two. That's your brother! Good sneak attack. It's laughing at you, sorry. Well, it deserves to, given how much it, like, got to tank through this stuff. Holy crap. Really, Sela? She's rolled, like, 4 trees in a row on her attack rolls. Alright, that's it. It lived through that, too. Kingmaker's kobold would be kobold's units would be so jealous of this. God damn. Putting them to shame. There we go. All of the NPCs had to team up on that one kobold. You know what? Let's not even bother. Go back to real-time mode. Give me all this loot. Give it all to me. My greed. I will carry all of this out of the Grey Garrison. Well, there's the Wardstone. As soon as you step into the chamber, your vision seems to darken, your knees buckle. You struggle to keep your balance. The air in here is laden with the power coming from the stone. Suddenly your head is filled with voices, screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening. Voices pleading for help, shrieking curses and taunts. You blink and the illusion passes.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious Wardstone. But what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
Sounds terrifying, except that's how we've been living for generations.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious Wardstone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more and boom. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nerosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves. So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof, pledge your loyalty to Baphomet, and when the world falls, its ruins shall be yours.
Let's just get in there, fuck it.
I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Ward Stone? Here's a little demonstration.
For the record, she's like level 23. So yeah, no, that's why I basically didn't do anything right then and there. There's no point. You're supposed to lose there. The Demoness whispers a spell and a wave of darkness seeps through the chamber. Your companions wince in pain, but it is nothing to compare to what you feel. Thousands of voices once again burst into your mind, drowning you with their moans, screams, sobs. Pain rocks through your skull. Yeah, I was gonna say that happened fast. Yeah, she's like level... I forget. She's like 5 levels into an actual class, and then a level 17 outsider. As in, like, a demon. An outsider from the plains. You won't break us. We'll never give up.
We will never give up. We will not break. We will not run.
It would be a shame if you died without ever surrendering. But honestly, I'll be satisfied no matter what way you die.
You can beat her, but the fight ends and skips to this cutscene anyway. Yeah. If you play on the easiest difficulty, I'm sure it's extremely easy to do, too. The roar of voices blends into an unbearable wall of screaming. Your vision goes dark. I don't know why the game paused there. I had to unpause so it could unload. And that was 6 hours of gameplay. This game is very robust and very much worth your money. That was just the prologue. The intro. A mere taste of the rest of the game. There's a lot going on in this game. Well.
Praise Iomade, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long, I was starting to worry we'd lost you.
Did we win?
Sadly, no.
Oh.
We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back.
I know absolutely nothing about what's going on, but everything is clear.
Wait. What you did in the Grey Garrison convinced me. You're one of the best warriors left in the city. We need someone with your wits and fighting strength. I know I can't command you, but I'm asking you. Help us fight for Canabras.
I mean, what else am I gonna do? Leave? That's not exactly something I can do right now.
First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently.
Pay me,
a
lady.
blind
No.
elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the Ward Stone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the Storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the Storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the Storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use. And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabras, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back.
By the way, I found this piece of paper in the dungeon.
Demons have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
Everything is clear.
May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Canabras still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Inevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
Everything is clear. Okay, I can finally end the stream. Except I can't because the Navy is gonna talk to me the second I step out. Wait, mind if I bend your ear or something? Navy is outside your door, leaning casually against a shelf. So here's the first and most important thing. Beth gave you a crucial mission. I get that. I know you'll get the job done. I saw you in action. But here's the rub. By sending you out on an errand, we're weakening our defenses here. If they come at us while you're gone, I don't know if we'll be able to fight them up. What, you want me to stay here and guard the tavern? What? No! Your task is way too important. You can't just hole up in here all cozy like waiting for demons to come to knock on the door. We need to fight to them. But if those freaks try to make a move on the place, Beth will send a runner to get you. And if that happens, you leg it back here, alright? Because if you don't, you'll be coming back to an ash pile. Got it? Alright, thanks for the warning. See you later. Something else. The rift that damn beetle left with the scythe? Yeah. Well, it cut the city in two. So it's kind of difficult to get across. Oh, right. The intro cutscene. My scout told me there's a halfway decent place to set up a crossing in Market Square. Not that any of them tried to make it, for sure. But if you've got a mind to cross, I'm sure you're gonna have to eventually. You might want to give the square a look over. Thanks. Later. Watch yourself out there. Take all your money and belongings. Everything is clear. I like how my character's option for dialogue was just like, everything is clear. And then she's like, one more thing. Everything is clear. Lady, I said everything is clear. Let me walk, please. Finally. This is essentially where the game finally opens up, and you get to fuck around. You got a big old world map of the ruined city to explore. There's locations that open up some quests that you can do. More people to recruit, but this is where I'm gonna end off. And next stream, I can talk to this guy, who's part of the Pathfinder Society, and I can recruit people. And I'll start making characters based on chat's character ideas. So if people show up next time, that's what we'll do. It'll be a lot of fun. Also, thank you, Shigato TW, for following. The alerts are not playing, but thank you. Or rather, I'm not hearing them, but thank you for following. And goodbye for following. And thank you for following. And goodbye for following. Good place to end. Yes, it is. Thanks again to Siggy for raiding earlier. When is next stream? I have no idea. I still have another exam that I need to, like, study for that is next week, but it's, like, at the end of next week. And I don't have English to worry about anymore. So, maybe tomorrow? I guess I'll see how I feel. Could be during the day, actually. I like streaming during the day. But, yeah, it's currently, like, 2 a.m. here in Canada. So, I guess we'll see. thank you folks for showing up. I really appreciate it. I wonder if anybody I know is live right now. I started like at what, 7 p.m.? Let me see. Somebody I know is playing God of War Ragnarok. Somebody else is playing... I've got like 20 people playing Elden Ring right now. Because of course I do. I'm from the Dark Souls community. And, yeah, so my follow list is like 50 people playing Elden Ring. Yeah, I could rate Allied, actually. Allied is a wonderful person. Streams in the late evening, and so we'll be raiding him. I do hang out also with people that are, like, doing speedruns and stuff, but, like, most of my follow list and the people that come and talk to me are Dark Souls people. We're gonna be raiding Allied Blade, who is playing Elden Ring currently. Wait. I spelt Raod instead of raid. There we go. This time I actually spelt it correctly. He's doing a little bit of PvP of Elden Ring, so if you people want to see more bloodbath, well, there you go. He's spilling the blood of other players. Isn't that fun? So if you want to engage in a little bit of mischief, a little bit of evil, you can watch him be an asshole to other people online. I like the PvP in Dark Souls games. It's fun to be a dick sometime. Anyways, you folks take good care of yourselves. I'll be around.